Sorry, just adjusting the lights here. Hold on, let me refresh this. Is it live? Are we going? Yes. Let's switch to live chat. Hold on. Make some space here. This light is like right in my eye. Hold on. I'm like blinding myself. Okay. Okay. I think we're live. Hello, everyone. Boy, it's been a while, huh? Oh my goodness. Sorry about my hair. Jeez. I like showered a few hours ago and I don't think it's like dried completely. I look ridiculous. I look like I just woke up. Yeah, I know, right? Which is absurd because I've been up for like 5 hours already. So I don't know. But yeah, hi, cool kid Septic Hawk Tua. Hi, Roxanne Abner. Hi, Ink Decay Artist. See Yasmin Sagna. See Zoe, maybe? Is that how you say that? I Shelf Dragons. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hi, Stolid Foot Fetish. Hey, Andrew. Hi, everyone. 5 hours. Yeah, I got up early because I didn't have like the full Spamton NEO like backdrop and everything up yet today, so I like it's like dust motes in here. What the heck? Where are these coming from? It's just dusty because I haven't streamed in a while. That doesn't make any sense, by the way. I'm just joking. But yeah, I don't know. I was just like, I got up early to just like do extra setup for the cosplay today and everything. What cosplay are you doing again? Yeah, so I'm doing Spamton NEO today, which I have not done Spamton NEO in a really, really long time. Like, really long actually, so this ought to be interesting. Like, we'll find out if I actually remember how to, do the makeup and all that. So yeah, I mean, as it is, I haven't even streamed in like a month or something like that because I had so many conventions going on. So I'm like rusty as far as streaming goes, and then probably pretty rusty as far as like Spamton NEO goes, or just Spamton in general. Because yeah, I want to say it's been like 5 months or something since I did the cosplay. I think I noticed some people thought that I put the entire cosplay on just to do that, like, oh my gosh, Deltarune in like, this many days video or whatever. I didn't. Sorry, hate to break the illusion, but no, that video had been sitting in my drafts for obviously a really long time, and I'd just been like looking for an excuse to use it. So I was like, bam, there it is. So yeah, needless to say, I'm pretty rusty. So we'll see how the makeup situation goes today. But yeah, that's part of the reason I was up early because I was like, I just want to make sure everything looks good, everything's prepared, like, glasses charged, costume not in 1,000 broken pieces. Teeth, how are the teeth? They're broken, but I think they'll be usable today at least. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a mess, but like I always say, it doesn't matter if things are a mess as long as it's funny. So we'll see how it goes. Hi, Robin Hood. Beat security breach early after 6 months. Oh, heck yeah, congrats. That game is hard. I mean, in part because it's like so buggy, but also it's just kind of hard. I think I told you I'd be there. Oh, heck yeah, skeletal shenanigan. Welcome. Your cosplay is Spamton right now, Yasmin? Oh, that's awesome. I know, I do feel like ever since the announcement, I've been seeing a lot of like Spamton cosplays like rising from the grave once more, and it makes me very happy. So I'm just trying to figure out like why this hoodie is like missing, like, I think like the string is like pulled through on one side, you know what I mean? Whatever. I don't know. Am I the only person who never uses the drawstring on hoodies? Like, like they serve no purpose to me. In fact, you know what? We'll use this for cosplay parts. That's how I roll. Anywho, yeah, I also was going to mention I don't have my screen up behind me today because, as you can see, we have a special guest back there. Sid the cat is apparently joining us today. Sorry he's facing away right now. He was facing this direction before, and then I dropped something loud and woke him up, and I think now he's kind of sulking, so he's, like, facing away out of annoyance, but hopefully he'll turn back around soon, but you can see his, like, silly little tail just, like, hanging there. So, yeah, obviously, I wasn't gonna put the screen up if it meant, blocking the cat. Not only because then would y'all not get to see the cat, but also I feel like Sid would take offense to that because 'cause he'd be like, I was in here to hang out with you. Why are you hiding me behind, like, a door?" So, yeah, so Sid will be here for the foreseeable future of the stream, because knowing him, he'll be planted there for hours. And my other cat, Glenn, is actually in the closet right now, so when we go into the other room, we might encounter the other cat. Um, so yeah, hi, Green Bean. My next Ballora, get ready with me. Yeah, I really want to do another Ballora one soon. I just need to check on the skirt. I think it needs maintenance again. It like I don't know how to say this nicely. It's been dropped a few times, so I think yeah, it might be in rough shape at the moment. So I just need to have like a day where I you know, just yeah, maybe repair, do some work on the skirt, make sure it actually still works. Because yeah, I do really want to do a another Ballora one. It's been a long time since we've actually both Spamton NEO today and Ballora. I think are two of the like longest ones since we've done them as like a get ready with me. So yeah, favorite character from Deltarune. Is Spamton a weird answer? I mean, I freaking love Spamton and I have him just like all over all my things everywhere forever. Like the amount of like Spamton merch I have is like disgusting. I don't know. But it's like Spamton's like not even a main character, so it feels like a weird answer, you know? Like I mean, obviously I love the villains in Deltarune so much. Like I love Tenna, I love Queen, I love Lancer. I love Susie though. I love Ralsei, I love Chris. It's so hard to pick because I love like the entire cast of Deltarune so much. Like, yeah. So yeah, it's hard to pick a fave. Hey, Dolly, you made it. Hi. So good to see you again. Yeah, I know, right? It's been so long since I've streamed. I did not plan on having so many conventions happening all at once like that. It was ridiculous. I feel like I've barely been home for the past month. What's that? Oh, sorry, just a notification. I thought I had. Well, I have Do Not Disturb on, but I guess it doesn't count for certain notifications. Whatever. Vanny cosplay. I could see that. Favorite character Spamton. If you're a weirdo, I'm a weirdo. Yay. Weirdos gotta stick together, right? Yeah, there should be no shame in liking a weird character. I mean, I don't know. It was pretty obvious in the Chapter 5 trailer. Like, they know who the faves are. Like, I'm pretty sure Spamton and Tenna are, like, gonna have nothing to do with Chapter 5, but they put them in the trailer anyway because, like, it gets a reaction. So, yeah. Actually, speaking of Spamton, let's see. Well, I have the clown juice today. We've brought back the clown juice. And as always, I always have to do like the themed color thing. So we've got pink and yellow, the Mercy colors. I don't know. Still waiting to find out what's going on with the whole pink and yellow thing. I feel like we're going to get some answers in Chapter 5 because of the whole like field of pink and gold and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, so I'll be having this today. And also, I know I always say this, like, I never want people to think that I'm some energy drink addict just because I'm always drinking them in my live streams. The thing is, I only drink them during live streams. So because I haven't streamed so long, due to conventions, I literally haven't had one of these in like 5 weeks or something. So I don't know. I'm always worried I'm like setting a bad example. Like, oh my god, she just drinks so many energy drinks. It's like, no, I literally only do it if I'm streaming. Other than that, I only drink coffee. Tons and tons of coffee. So yeah, this will be our clown juice for the day. So heck yeah. Even though I've already had coffee. I might need some bathroom breaks today because not only did I like chug a ton of coffee, I also drank like a protein drink because I wasn't sure how long this was going to take today. And now I'm having this. Could be rough. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I haven't had this one in so long. Yes, pink lemonade. Sour pink lemonade is so good. I love sour stuff. Ugh. Nintendo Dragon Saints is screaming. Yeah. I saw videos from the Nintendo headquarters in New York of like people reacting to the Nintendo Direct, and it was like, I don't know, it was just kind of cute, like seeing all the like excited reactions happening and stuff. Of course, Deltarune got like a huge response. People were like flying to their feet and stuff. It was pretty awesome. Um, so yeah, I guess we can get started. Hi, hand fans for life. Hello, hi, Micaiah Shram. Yeah, for those who don't know, if you're like new to my streams, the reason I keep looking this way is because sometimes I have a hard time only reading the chat when it's just on the phone. So I have like a laptop over here, so I realize sometimes it looks weird, like I'm reacting to people in the chat when I'm not looking at the screen, but that's why. Sonic.exe creepypasta. Boy, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, hi, Tori. Saw it during class and I had to stand up and leave during this announcement, right? I like woke up to it, like, um, well, not that I woke up. It's like, well, I had been awake for a few hours, but I hadn't gone online. I don't remember why. I think I was like still unpacking and stuff from all the conventions, and I just was like trying to get some stuff done, and then I like logged on and um, like saw like a couple DMs from people just being like June 24th. And I think deep down I already knew what that meant because like what else could it be? But I was like, what? What June 24th? What do you mean? And then yeah, I saw the trailer and I was like, uh, I'm not ready. I kind of thought we had a lot longer than this. In fact, yeah, actually, we'll get started in a second, but I just wanted to say, as far as like how am I going to tackle chapter 5 here on this channel, I don't know. I thought we had more time. I really like honestly thought like I don't I really thought we were gonna have like an October release. That was my prediction. So I feel like I didn't get a chance to like prepare here. Um how good is Deltarune? Oh, Deltarune is so awesome. I love it so much. It's best if you've already played or watched Undertale, I will say that, but Deltarune is amazing. Um but yeah, I don't know, because the thing is like I live streamed um all of Deltarune a while back, like maybe like close to a year ago on this channel. I did a let's play where I played chapters 1 and 2, and then chapters 3 and 4 had just come out, so I played 1 and 2 as fast as I could to like catch us up to 3 and 4, and then I played 3 and 4 completely blind. Um and the only thing that made that tough though was that it meant that I played 3 and 4 a couple days after they came out, which I hated because I was so afraid of spoilers. I felt like I couldn't even like leave the room. I was so nervous about it. Um, and then see, I later on I let's played Undertale in my Undyne cosplay. I did like an Undyne plays Undertale thing. So I know I had been saying for a while, I was like, oh, before chapter 5 comes out, maybe I'll do like a Noelle plays Deltarune series. Especially because there's still some stuff in chapters 3 and 4 that I hadn't done yet. Like I still haven't done the Shadow Mantle fight or gotten like the secret egg. I haven't fought the well, I fought, but I haven't beaten the knight. I haven't done the Gerson fight, none of that. Um, cause yeah, I thought we'd have more time. So now I'm like, well, there definitely is not time for me to do 4 chapters before chapter 5 comes out. That's for friggin' sure. And actually, oof, wait, should I? I'm suddenly realizing, like, should I do the Knight and Gerson fights though before chapter 5? Like, I'm just thinking of my save file. I'm like, wait a minute. Do I really want to progress without doing that stuff? Hmm. Yeah, this is a bit of a conundrum for me. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I need to figure it out because we have like what 12 days or something. I don't know. I guess like the main thing, like that stuff's not as important. The main thing is, do I want to live stream chapter 5 blind on the channel or not? Or do I want to do it on my own first and then maybe just play it on the channel for fun, you know, like maybe do the Noelle cosplay or Undyne or something like that. I'd say I'd do Spamton, but the glasses, I don't think I think color and everything would be a bit of an issue. But yeah, I'll let y'all know what I decide to do as far as Deltarune goes, because this totally blindsided me. I really thought we were gonna have a few months, not like 2 weeks. And at this point now, it's like what, 12 days or something. So I was like, Toby, come on, man. In my defense, Toby said second half of 2026. Does this seem like the second half? I think not. I understand he was just giving out estimates, but still, kind of threw me for a loop here, man. I really thought second half, because those were your words, not June. So, yeah, put me in a bit of an odd situation here, but we'll figure it out one way or another. We'll make it happen. So, anyway, that's that as far as chapter 5 goes. I mean, we can still talk about chapter 5. I just mean, yeah, I just need to figure out what to do about the live streaming situation. Roblox and I've never played Roblox before, so I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Chapter 2, I love chapter 2 so much. That's the thing, it's like I'd love to replay everything because I just love playing Deltarune. It's just there definitely is not time to do everything before chapter 5. Man, I don't know. I mean, it probably wouldn't be a big deal to progress without doing like the mantle and the Knight and Gerson and stuff. Because I mean, at this point, we still don't even know what the point of any of that is. I hate to say it. I don't know. It just sucks because I've done Jevil twice. I've done Spamton NEO, obviously. Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, Eddie Munson. 11. Yeah, I think it's 11 days. And it drops in the morning. They said like 11 a.m., although I don't know what the time zone was for that. But yeah, it's like, it's coming up real fast. I was not ready for this. Like, kind of like punched a hole in my plans here. I was like, wait, wow, excuse me? Like, what? And as someone who works in like fandom stuff, it's like this affects like how I'm going to be tackling art, cosplay, live streams. Like, yeah, I feel bad for any channels that are like exclusively Deltarune because they're probably all panicking right now. Like the Deltarune like theory and Let's Play channel. I can't imagine being in their shoes. They're probably just like having a meltdown. So, hi Cassie. Okay, I have a stream save and a personal save. Yeah, it might come down to that, especially because my roommates were recommending that I switch over to using the Switch instead of struggling with the Surface Pro keyboard that I've been dealing with. Because yeah, it might be easier. So if that were the case, like I might need to just have multiple save files happening. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, although I would have to get used to playing it with the Switch because I've only ever played it on the Surface Pro keyboard. So yeah, I'd have to like kind of relearn a lot of stuff, but I could maybe give it a try. DDIC episode 8. Oh, we probably shouldn't discuss spoilers for that show or anything. I have not seen the final episode, just for the record, so please, nobody spoil the final episode. But yeah, just in general, like I think Amazing Digital Circus is that's spoiler territory in so many ways. So yeah, I liked episode 8. I will say that, but I've not seen 9. Like so, yeah. I didn't want to see it in theaters. Sorry, I know a lot of people did, but I had no interest. I'm waiting for it to just drop on YouTube. Hi, Shoto. Played on PC and Switch. Yeah, I should probably try it on the Switch. Hi, Dynamite. My reaction after the movie. Yeah, I mean, like in the future, sure. But I think especially like we should wait until the YouTube episode drops because like a lot of people just cannot see the final episode until then. So yeah, just major spoiler territory. Project SND, love the shirt. Thank you. I got my tennis shirt out for today because it just seems funny to me. Like, kind of like mocking Spamton a little bit here. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Guess I'm just kind of warming up here since I haven't streamed in a while. I know we should probably get started. I know I keep saying that and then I keep getting derailed. I'm hoping the makeup won't take too long today because like I know I say that a lot and then it ends up being a lie. But like I don't know, I have like better brushes and well, they're not better. They're actually like cheap where it's like suspicious. Do you know what I mean? Where like something costs so little that you're like, I don't know about this. But I have these like teeny tiny little brushes that were like $5. So I know they're gonna fall apart. But I'm hoping they're gonna make the makeup easier today. I haven't done Spamton with the new brushes yet, but I feel like it'll make the detail stuff easier. The only thing that's really gonna slow us down is the sparkle cheeks, because I actually only have the tiniest rhinestone size as far as black stones go. So yeah, I mean, that'll make them the sparkliest that they can be, but it does mean it's probably gonna take a little while. I also don't actually have rhinestone glue today. I forgot to get more. So we're gonna be using eyelash glue for the face thing. Um, Also, why is this like stupid thing on my screen? I'm sorry, YouTube is getting so annoying lately. It keeps like spamming me with these like Q&A things, and it's like, if I wanted to do that, I just do it. Like, stop like covering up part of my chat to ask me dumb questions. Anywho, episode 8 to drop on Netflix. Oh, that one's not on Netflix yet? That's surprising. I actually thought that one was already available. By any hopes of saving money, switch to a right. Why mocking Spammy? I mean, I do it out of love, but so okay, yeah, let's like get started here. Sorry about the neighbors as always. I don't know what they're doing up there half the time, but they are very loud. Yeah, let's like get the face glue on. Okay, I'm trying to remember exactly how things go for Spamton, because the thing with Spamton is it's pretty much all just like here down, you know, because of the mask. And then I just like white out my eyes later, just to like as like a just in case kind of thing for like under the mask. So yeah, I guess yeah. I mean that's a nice thing about this cosplay. No contact lenses. No like really like any kind of makeup from here up. Like not even the nose, because I just wear the nose. It's really just this area is the issue, because we've got to do like the hinge jaw and like the really crazy smile, and then of course the cheeks are just. I know they don't have to be bedazzled, but I want them to be bedazzled because it's me. So. YT keeps adding unnecessary stuff to live streams. I know, right? Like this one's new. Like I've been getting annoyed at some of the additions. This one, this new pop-up thing I haven't seen before. It's really getting on my nerves. Last time I streamed, they weren't doing that, so I'm just like, is there a way for me to turn that off, because it's covering part of the chat, which is super rude. Oh yeah, you just noticed Sid back there. Yeah, that's why I don't have the backdrop screen thing behind me today, because I was like, well, we apparently have a special guest for this live stream, so we're just gonna leave that down, because we got Sid over here with his silly little tail just like hanging out. So hopefully he'll turn around soon. It's kind of a shame that he's facing away, but he was facing this direction before, so I'm sure he'll like roll over eventually. Will I do a Tenna cosplay? I would love to do a Tenna cosplay. I will say like both Tenna and Queen are like two cosplays that I've like wanted to do. So hopefully eventually. They're both kind of difficult cosplays. So they would take a while, but especially like the last like 3 conventions that I was at in the past like 5 weeks, I saw so many Tenna cosplayers. It was like actually comical how many of them there were. And even some Queen cosplays, some really good ones too, like really impressive Queen cosplays. So even that like made me want to maybe tackle a Tenna cosplay and Queen cosplay. The only thing is, if I did like a Queen cosplay, like I'd want to go like so big or go home on it, you know, like with the LEDs and stuff. I don't know. I did see this great Queen cosplay though at Indiana Comic Con last week, where it was like a closet cosplay version, and so you know they just had like the outfit alone like was just kind of like normal clothes, but it was obviously Queen, and the makeup made it obvious it was Queen. And then for the glasses though, they just had like sunglasses that they had just painted like LMAO across them. I was like, that's amazing, because it was like I knew who it was, you know, that's one of the things I love about like closet cosplays is like when it's you can still tell exactly what it is, even when it's like, you know, simplified or like, you know, not like, oh, it's like canon accurate. It's like, no, like this is a fun way of doing it. So yeah, I really liked that. Sorry, just getting all this face glue on, so hopefully everything will stick. The mouth is the most important part. Oh, Sid. Well, his head's up. That's a start. Okay. This will be the first time I use this stuff with Spamton. The e.l.f. Power Grip Primer. Hopefully it'll be fine. So far it's been working well with the other cosplays, so I think it'll be okay. I already have a beautiful long nose. Yeah, I know. I have a very distinct nose. Yeah, the annoying dog. Yeah, we got Toby back here. This is all his fault for dropping the chapter on us so suddenly. Queen Cosplay from UAD, thank you. Hi, Early Wagos videos. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I'm trying to think what would be the easiest way to do this. We could probably just get the cheeks over with, because that's like the annoying part. And I don't think there's really like much I have to deal with around them. You know, I can kind of just like do them and then it's fine. I used to worry about like getting the white paint around the cheek before doing the rhinestones, but in my experience, it really doesn't make a difference if like some white paint gets on the stones or something. So we can probably just get that part just out of the way. So I guess I used to use eyeliner for the cheeks, but I think I'm gonna just use black paint. Because I've been doing that thing now where like I spray like barrier spray directly into the paint. So I think it'll hold well on the cheeks by doing it that way. So yeah. But it does mean I'm gonna have to start putting the mask on right away to like check it. So I'm gonna start looking really silly like immediately into this live stream. What else is new? Never need to make cosplays from them. It would be bad at green ribbons. Oh, that would be awesome. I know. I love like I've been seeing cosplays of more obscure Deltarune characters recently, and I love it so much. Because yeah, I saw like there was a couple Mike cosplayers at the conventions recently. Yeah, I saw like a Pippin's cosplay online. Well, hello. Good afternoon to you, mister. I guess he's finally turning around. Aw, he's so cute. He's sneezy. Yeah. Ugh, so precious. And I'm trying to think what else. I know I saw a video online. It was someone was cosplaying the shadow guys from chapter 3, like with the saxophone and everything. I was like, that's amazing. So I love seeing all these like really obscure cosplays that have been appearing lately. It's just delightful. Also, there was a lot of like Deltarune, Azrael, and Death cosplayers at the last couple conventions, which is so interesting since we've never seen either of them. Yeah, very interesting. I also saw a Knight cosplayer as well. So yeah, people are kind of like going big or going home here. Embrace the silly, bury that. A Shadow Blossom. Like a controller to control LEDs. I just use like basic remotes so far, like nothing too fancy, but I want to start using fancier stuff. But yeah, that's kind of like some of the future projects that I want to tackle is like kind of getting good with more electronics. So okay, so here's the Spamton mask because I have to start checking like the cheeks and everything. I always keep these masks on like this one shelf that the cats never jump up onto. So of course it figures that today for the first time in like a year, Sid jumped up there. I don't know what he was thinking. So now there's cat hair all over Spamton. There's a joke to be made there somewhere, but I'm not sure what it is. So yeah, I gave Sid a very stern talking to about that one because he knows better. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cat hair actually. Sid, why have you done this? Why would you do this to me? He never jumps up there. This is the one time. Well, if I sneeze while I'm filming today, we'll know what the reason is. So yeah, so here's the mask. Always makes me very nasally. And so yeah, we're gonna line up where the cheeks are on each side. And so the mask actually already has black stones on it. And that way, when I do regular Spamton, who has the red cheeks, I just outline the cheeks with black stones and then fill them in with red, whereas with Spamton NEO, I can just do the whole thing in black. So, like, this way of doing it kinda, like, blends the mask into both versions of Spamton, like, pretty easily. So, yeah. So we're just going to just kinda fill this out roughly. But I will have to, like, go farther up, you know, because like, see how that disconnect forms there? You kinda have to, like, overdo the cheeks once the mask is off. And I'm also gonna, like, go a little big because I do kinda want the paint to extend a little past the stones so that when I am, like, uh, painting white around the cheeks, hopefully I won't get too much of the paint on the stones. I always say that though, and then I, of course, make a huge mess because I'm kind of clumsy, so whatever. I will never be a very, like, polished makeup artist, that's for sure. Not my specialty. I can do cosplay makeup good enough. I'll just put it that way. Okay, let's see. I feel like this is this one bigger a little? I think so. Just extend this one a little bit. And it doesn't have to be perfect either. Like, Spamton is kind of meant to be sort of like a messy looking character, so it's like, you know, if the makeup and stuff isn't perfect, it's like, well, he's kind of just a disaster, so it fits. He's a trash gremlin. Okay, so we'll just start off like that. Um, so yeah, now we're just gonna like fill it in. And again, doesn't have to be perfect because we are actually going to cover this up completely with rhinestones. It just has to be enough that, like, because, you know, obviously, like, no matter what you do, like, all the rhinestones aren't going to, like, perfectly touch and fill in because, you know, they're shapes. Um, so by having, like, this black background back here, it just makes it so that, like, you can't see, like, the gaps between the stones as easily. So it just looks better. So yeah, I'm intentionally going, like, too high, so that, like, when my face is, you know, tilted certain ways and you see, like, up the mask, it won't, like, also ruin the illusion. Especially because one of the things I wanna try today, since I haven't done this cosplay in a very long time, and I've kind of, like, sorry, I feel like the shirt keeps hitting the mic. I keep, like, switching up, you know, my filming styles and stuff lately. I really wanna try filming today from, like, a super low angle, like, looking up towards Spamton more. I've always just done, like, a direct shot, but, like, imagine how much creepier, like, Spamton would look, especially with the strings and everything, if it's, like, looking up at him. So I wanna try that today. The only issue with that, though, is it does mean, like, it might be really easy to see up the mask, which would be bad, so we'll find out. I honestly don't know how it's gonna look, so I just wanna make absolutely sure that these cheeks go high enough just in case. My other concern with that angle is, like, if I have to be looking down a lot, it is possible that the, like, glasses might fall off, like, while I'm filming, so that's, yeah. Today's gonna be a bit of an experiment. I'll just put it that way. Because the thing is, like, I actually don't need, Spamton videos. Like, in case y'all couldn't tell by the fact that I've been sharing some Spamton videos the past, like, week or so. Speaking of which, also, I don't know if y'all knows, I've been posting twice a day, because I just my backlog of videos was actually way too big. Like, I like having too many videos, but this was like it was getting to the point where, like, videos were feeling stale. You know, like the convention ones, I was like, we're getting weeks and weeks away from these shows. Like, we need to just share these videos already because they're just sitting here. Um, or like with the Spamton videos, where it's like the ones I still had sitting around there from so long ago that it's like the filming style is different now. So yeah, I technically do have some more Spamton videos that I can share if I need to, but I just kind of wanted to make some new ones today, just something a little fresher, you know, a little more with the times. But at least I know that, like, if none of the videos today turn out all that good, at least I still have, like, more, so we're not gonna, like, go without Spamton videos at least, so that's something. But I want some, like, new stuff. And I do fully recognize that once the new chapter comes out, like, we might, I don't know. I don't know what that means for any content that I make, but that's, like, future me's, problem, so, yeah. Do you cosplay? Yeah, I'm doing a cosplay today. For anyone who just got here, yeah, I am doing a cosplay of Spamton NEO from Deltarune. So, yeah. And if you don't know how I do makeup for these cosplays, I'm gonna look super weird, but it'll all make sense in the end. You just gotta trust the process. It looks like the old ventriloquist dummies. Yeah, yeah. We got to do that'll be like the hardest part today is doing that like ventriloquist jaw. Like that part always like too many straight lines. It gets too difficult. Um, Lower shot with Sneeuw go over her, right? Like yeah, because I'm just picturing like kind of like because it's like a puppet, right? It's like hanging. Like I don't know. I tested out the angle last night, obviously not in cosplay, but I just wanted to see if like because I have this like new like very short ring light that can tilt. My main one can't tilt, so I just wanted to see how the angle looked at all. I mean, it's kind of tricky because it's like if I don't have it at a certain distance, then like the backdrop looks weird. I don't like it when you can like see the wall and ceiling like above the balloons and stuff. I don't know, it looks kind of tacky. Um, so I have to be kind of careful with that because it's like I can't go all the way back against the wall in this cosplay because of like the giant wings and stuff. So I don't know. I have a feeling what's going to end up happening is like, and I'm not going to do this during the stream, but I'm probably going to end up taking the boots off so that I'm shorter, just so the camera angle works better. I don't know. That's just my prediction of how this is going to go. Because I really want to get that camera angle to work. It just sounds really cool. So, okay, before I do the rhinestones, it just makes my job a little easier if I first put the smile on, just because like that way I'm not trying to like paint, into the stones. So, sorry, this one just looks, this side always looks wonky no matter what I do. I have no clue why. So yeah, I'm not going to do like the whole jaw, but I am just going to do like super quick, like just the smile lines. Cause yeah, it just makes things easier later. All right. This part's just tricky because I suck at symmetry, first of all. And I also have to be very careful because like, essentially I don't want Spamton to look like he has lips exactly. We want this to look like a, yeah, like I guess like like a ventriloquist dummy jaw. And so I kind of have to treat the top lip like it's part of the smile. I don't know, it's kind of strange. It's not like a lip exactly. So I don't want to like go below it. Because basically like we're going to need this to be like a straight line across, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Otherwise the illusion doesn't work very well. And I also have to be careful because I have learned in my experience, the thicker the lines get with this makeup, the more like sloppy it looks for some reason. I need all the lines to be very thin, which is of course hard to do, but we're gonna try. Because I've done some like, I definitely have like some older Spamton videos where like I don't really like the makeup. And sometimes I posted them anyway just because like I had to have content to share, but like I'm not happy with them. And it's usually because the lines were way too thick. So sorry, there's just like so much cat hair in the room and it keeps like getting stuck to the like face glue that I used and it's like itchy. So sorry, I keep swatting at my face. It's his fault. Oh, I hate symmetry. I'm so bad at this part. I know you'd think like, oh, I work as an artist, I'd be good at symmetry, but no. It is super incorrect. But again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Like, if anything, like, being too perfect with Spamton is, like, not the vibe. Spamton should look like a professional mess. Let's see. I think this needs to come out a little bit more on this side. This part especially doesn't have to be perfect because later on we're going to like outline it with white paint anyway. So not like not super important to get it right this first round because we are going to end up just like correcting it later. So let's see. It's probably close enough. Pretty sure every time I've done this cosplay, the smile has been kind of crooked, but so far no one's complained, so it's probably fine. Okay, I'm just trying to even these out a little. That's probably good enough. Okay. So yeah, we will obviously come back to that smile in a moment, but I do think we should just get the rhinestones out of the way because they're annoying. And if we just get them done now, then I don't have to deal with it later. All my cosplays are super spot on. Oh, thank you. The dreaded kitty seasoning. Very that. And of course, there's 2 cats around here, so I can't like fully blame him for this. But since he is in this room at the moment, I can definitely blame a lot of it on him. So yeah. And like I know it's like I have the fluffy cat and then this one here, but he's fluffier than he looks. He's responsible for more mess than people think. He just doesn't seem as fluffy in comparison to the like giant cloud of a cat that's currently in the closet. But he's actually pretty freaking fluffy. He's a professional mess, exactly. Hi, Matthew Srocha. I don't know if I said that right. But hello. Hi, Carol. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome to the stream, any newcomers. I know I've not streamed in a very long time, so I'm not expecting a lot of people today. I will say that. I'm expecting a very chill stream. Because, yeah, I haven't streamed in like a month, and I'm probably in algorithm jail, so I'm also not expecting the algorithm, you know, to like release this stream onto the feed later. I think it's going to be very, very like mellow, which is fine for a first live stream back after a while. But I will also say that the last time I did a Spamton NEO Get Ready With Me, it was like one of my like lowest viewed Get Ready With Me streams ever. It was really funny because I had done a regular Spamton Get Ready With Me right before that one, and that one somehow had more views than NEO, which I feel like that would make Spamton so angry. So, sorry, Spamton. Sometimes life just be like that. So, yeah, between the fact that like my Spamton NEO cosplay just doesn't really seem to get a whole lot of views as far as live streams go anyway, and the fact that I've been like on hiatus from streaming for a while because I was out of town at conventions like nonstop for like 5 or 6 weeks. Yeah, I feel like today is going to be pretty chill, but that is totally fine because yeah, I'm probably pretty rusty. Are you like eating your foot? Yeah. Grooming session. Yeah, go ahead, just add more hair into the air, be my guest. Go for it. Okay, so like I said earlier, I am out of the rhinestone glue. Well, it's more like I had the rhinestone glue with me at Indiana Comic-Con last weekend, and sometimes that stuff just like it oozes all over this thing and just makes a huge mess. And it was so sticky and terrible that I was like, you know what? I'm not taking this home. Like, we're just leaving this in the garbage at the hotel. And I just never replaced it. So yeah, we are just using eyelash adhesive glue for the rhinestones today. But honestly, I'm pretty sure like the face rhinestone glue and this stuff are like pretty much the same formula. They just market them as two different things, so you'll buy more stuff. So not a big deal. So in my experience, the easiest way to do this is to outline the cheeks first with the glue just like shot out of there. What the heck? With the stones, and then kind of just like fill it in. So yeah, just gonna start with the border here. And of course, my aim is always really, really bad, which always makes this an interesting process. Even when I use like a magnifying mirror, like I'm still just like a chaos demon myself. But yeah, I have to use these like teeny tiny microscopic stones today because I am like out of like mid-sized black stones. I really need to buy more, so. But it's okay because actually like the more like small stones that you have like in a single space, the more it like looks like glitter. So this is actually going to make the cheeks sparklier. It's just more annoying to put on. It's just an annoying process to use the really, really small ones because it takes longer. It does seem like these also do like stick to the paint though, which is kind of interesting. Like not just the glue, but like the paint as well. I'm gonna have to like experiment with that a little. I don't fully trust it, but it's like good to know. Oh, thank you so much, Burkall, for the jewels. Thank you, the 672. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I haven't streamed in so long, I totally forgot about that. It's like, oh yeah, jewels. Jewels while I'm putting on jewels. Okay. Yeah, this process always sucks. It's like, why must I bedazzle my cosplays? It was the same thing like when I was doing my Junko cosplay at Indiana Comic Con. I had to do like the whole Monokuma eye with jewels in the hotel room. I was like, why do I put myself through this? Okay. Eating ice cream? Oh, that sounds good. I can literally see like the cat hair. Incredible. Dang it, Sid. But I will say that because these jewels are black jewels on black makeup, it really doesn't matter how precise I am with this because it's like, you know, how are you going to notice like a stone out of place or something when it's just black on top of more black? Whereas like the Monokuma eye, for example, that's like red stones on top of black makeup. So if I like mess up, it's like pretty obvious. Or like when I do the little whiskers for Glamrock Chica, it's like the pink stones are not the exact same color as like the pink eyeshadow I use under them. So again, it's like if the stones are like out of place, it's like kind of noticeable. But I have a lot of wiggle room here with Spamton NEO because the other thing too is like the mask is going to cover about half of this. Like I'm intentionally overdoing it just to make sure, but some of this is like not even going to be visible. See the sparkly border? So Now we're just gonna like start filling this in. I find it's easiest to like work kind of like on the outside and just keep like spiraling in. It's just like the most efficient way of doing this. Remember for 1 month? Oh geez, sub here. Oh heck yeah. Thank you so much, Andrew. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot that I have the membership thing now. Oh my goodness. Has it really been a month? Holy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Because my last live stream I think was like 31 days ago or something, like exactly. I think it was like May 12th. Oh my goodness, OG sub. Thank you, Andrew. That's awesome. Yeah, I should check on that because I'm pretty sure like 99% of my members are like they just had gifted memberships. So like they're probably not members anymore. So you might be the only member that I have. But that's okay. This channel is a work in progress, you know? That's not true. I think I do have like a few members who are like not just like gifted ones, but yeah. We're just I don't know. This channel is like going through its baby steps still. Because sometimes I have to remember, like, I didn't even get into the YouTube partnership thing until like August, so it's been less than a year. Thank you, Dolly Chu. I've got 2 members. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are very sweet. And I swear I will be doing stuff like for the membership thing. Like, I haven't had time to do like anything in the past month, but I really want to start like doubling down now and like getting to work on that. Now that I'm like not constantly at conventions. Oh, thank you so much for the fortune cookie. Unforeseeable. Thank you. I don't think I've seen that one before. Is that new? That was really cute. Thank you so much. That's so generous. That is so cute. Thank you, Harmony Collins. Oh, hi, Honey the Bear. Sorry, I just saw you there. Yeah, for any newcomers here, that's Sid back there. I actually have 2 cats, but the other one is currently in a closet right now, being a bum. So, yeah, this is Sid, and then Glenn will probably show up later. But for now, we just have the tuxedo boy in the background here. But yeah, I will be doing more stuff with like memberships and everything. Because yeah, I'm almost done with my ASEN vlog. I'm kind of just like putting on the finishing touches now, like just adding music and like I wanted to look up a few artist handles and stuff like that for like text on the screen. So just yeah, like just really like end stage stuff. And so honestly, if I could have that vlog up by the end of next week, or I guess is it yeah, next week because today's Saturday. That would be pretty great because I still have to make the MomoCon vlog and the Indiana Comic Con vlog. And I have not gone through the footage for either of those yet. And I can tell you this, the MomoCon one, it's a lot of footage. It's a lot. So that one's going to be a task to get through. Because that show was 4 days. And it was quite the road trip, too. But yeah, I'm like, I want to like do stuff like, having members have like early access to the videos. Like maybe they can like see the vlogs like a day early. And also, before I have another convention that I'm working at, because the next one that I know I'm doing is just for fun kind of thing. I'm not like working in the arts alley at the next show. I want to like learn how to make like keychains and like acrylic pins and stuff like that. I've always wanted to have more of that stuff on my table. And I think a good way to practice that is to learn how to make like custom emojis and stuff for members to use in the chat. So I'm very excited about that. I think I'm going to use my new tablet for that. So yeah, there's just like a lot of stuff that I want to do on this channel now that I'm like finally back from all those shows. My next show is not for like another, I don't know, month and a half or something like that. So I've got like a little bit of free time here finally. Well, I will be applying for some more shows this year, so we'll see what happens with that. I'm waiting for certain applications to open up. It's really hard to see here. Let me like move this light a little bit. See if that helps a little bit. Yeah, I know I shouldn't spend so much time on the vlogs though, because like realistically, no one like really watches them. They like do not get views. So I don't know why I'm like dedicating so much time to them. But I don't know, I guess I'm just like a little bit of a perfectionist. The lighting here is so bad. The ceiling light once again doesn't work, so apologies for that. It was nice while it lasted. But yeah, we'll see. I might start like not editing as much with vlogs in the future, because I do kind of hate like how much time it takes to make them, when I'm pretty sure like the people who do watch them would probably enjoy the content just as it is, you know what I mean? There's really like no need for me to spend this much time on it. It's not like really making the vlogs even that much better. It's just me being like, oh, I have to like try really hard because I'm like a new YouTuber. But that's always been my biggest problem, is just being like a cringy tryhard. This is like a very sloppy job, by the way, on these stones. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna try to pretend like I'm doing a good job here. If I had like some bigger ones, it wouldn't be so sloppy, but trying to deal with these like teeny tiny little stones is like kind of a nightmare. So we're just doing the best we can here. And it's okay, because I don't get that close to the camera while I'm filming Spamton NEO videos anyway. Hey, Glitch Drop. Since looped up, yeah. He has like one little paw, like kind of like this, and then everything else is like tucked in. It's really cute. I love when he does this, where he kind of looks like he falls asleep like with his head up. Like obviously he's not asleep, but it's like he gets that look. Oh, stretchy. You being a stretchy boy. He's so cute. I can't even stand it. Ugh. I tell him that all the time. I'm like, you are criminally adorable. Yeah, some of these are like barely attached. Like I said, I'm not technically using like the right glue either today, so yeah. But is this not in the spirit of Spamton NEO? To just do the most like messy, chaotic job possible? The important thing is just to make these look glittery. It does not have to be perfect. I'm also sorry about my squeaky chair. I swear one of these days I'm gonna like WD-40 this thing. What are you doing, Sid? You just chilling? He's like staring at ghosts on the ceiling or something. What are you doing? Also, I'm the only one here today, so there is a chance that depending on how long this takes, I might end up feeding the cats during the stream. I highly doubt anyone would complain about that though, right? Like, oh no, more cat content, how awful. What a tragedy. Honestly, this would be so much easier if it was regular Spamton, because like the red stones are so much easier to see than the black stones. I like can barely see what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of like guessing where I'm aiming. But we're getting there. See, it's just like that little patch left. Getting there, getting there. The nice thing is that like by like spiraling it, you know, it keeps getting smaller and smaller, so it gets faster and faster. Are you moving right now, Dolly Chew? That does sound extremely stressful. I hope this can at least give you like a nice break, just like watching a stream for a bit. He's looking at the art on the wall. Well, it's funny you should say that, Andrew, because if that's the case, then he's looking at your art on the wall. I'm not even kidding. I have 2 of your illustrations are up there, and one of them is like, I think Sid kind of had his butt on it a second ago, so just saying. I already see like some stones trying to fall off. Curse you. Don't you dare. I spent too much time on this. Grr. These stones are so uncooperative. My Sid's licking very loudly. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it's like very distracting. There's a reason we call him the sloppy cat. Because he's just like very noisy. He's constantly like snorting and grunting and oinking. I don't know, he's just a weird cat. He's missing most of his teeth, so he makes a lot of weird noises. Your channel again? Oh, welcome back, Mickle. Did I say that right, Mickle? Trying to, nothing's confirmed. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it worked out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I have 2 of your illustrations up there. Like the one that Sid would have been looking at is like, you know, the one with the like the lady with the ribs and the flowers. And I have the kind of like religiously looking one over there. But I don't know, you probably can't really see him from this angle. Just I turn around, I'm like, really, Sid? What a dainty cat he is. Sorry for the view back there. Like I said, sloppy cat. I tell him all the time, I'm like, you're lucky you're cute. And it's just funny because like our other cat looks like a supermodel, and then there's like this creature. It's especially funny because they both came from the same shelter. Like they're both like street cats, but I don't know, somehow one of them is just like a beautiful, perfect supermodel cat, and then this guy is just like, he's the Spamton of cats, just literal trash gremlin. What's kind of cool about them though is they came from the same shelter but 6 years apart. But Sid's the younger one. He's actually about 6 years old. The other cat is like, he's like 12 going on 13 at this point. I swear we're almost done with the side. I knew this part was going to be tedious with the small stones. Ugh, why have I not ordered more? Just goes to show though how many like rhinestones I use, that it's like I can actually run out of like entire sizes of these things. In my defense though, it's not just because I bedazzle my face, it's like I also rhinestone like the cosplays too. We are so close. That's why I wanted to get this part out of the way though. Once this cheek is done, I will put the mask on just to make sure that this side looks good before we move on to the other side. But most likely the stones I'm putting on right now aren't even going to be visible. I'm pretty sure the mask is going to sit on top of this like upper part here. But especially if I'm going to be trying the like low angle camera today, then it's important that I overfill this thing. Because if you can picture it, it's like if you're looking up, you know, where the mask sits, you're going to be able to like see under it. So we need to like intentionally go too far here. But I definitely don't need to try very hard in this area because, yeah, don't think this is going to be visible. Sid is so loud. I don't know if the mic is picking any of that up, but like, he is so noisy. Well, who knows where that one ended up. I need to do some vacuuming in here. A lot of rhinestones in that carpet. We're almost done with this side. Boy, this makes me realize the Glamrock Chica cosplay makeup is actually not that bad. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's pretty glittery, right? It's pretty good. Ooh, a Sundrop cosplay? Oh, heck yeah. God, that would be such a fun cosplay to do. Okay, let me just give this a second to settle. Because I think this kind of like eyelash glue dries a little slower than the rhinestone stuff, and I don't want to like put the mask on, you know, and then it like rips half the stones off. That would be really annoying after what I just put up with. But I also don't want to like start on the other side until I'm sure that this side looks okay. Yes, even right there, like a stone came off. That's why I'm tapping it though, because I'm just trying to check for like weak spots, you know. Let's see about that. I know it's normal for cats to groom, but he just always has to be so extra about it. Like, yeah, I'm talking about you. Hello. What's that face for? Boy, he really is loafing. Look at the size of him. He's so wide. He didn't used to be this wide. We're trying to unwiden him a little, but it's not working. Oh, you're fully loafing, huh? What are you doing? Hold on. I have to. I must touch him. I must pet him. Just 1 second. I can't resist. Hello. Look at that face. How are you so cute? Oh my goodness. Do you know you're on camera? He has no concept of being on camera. Yeah. People can see you. Oh my goodness. You are so cute. You're so cute. Okay, there. I got it out of my system. Just can't resist. He's so freaking adorable. Okay, so let me just put this on. Hopefully this won't rip all the stones off so that we can just see how the one side looks. Because I want to check for like how well it blends, of course. And then also just like how it looks when like I emote and stuff. So, okay, so here's how it looks now combined with the mask. So because there's stones on the mask and then on the face, it kind of like helps to hide the seam a little bit, you know? I mean, it's never perfect. Like you can especially see like this line here is like always a little visible no matter what I do, but like yeah, it kind of like helps with the like illusion of it all. But yeah, it's just when you emote, you know, your face like scrunches and stretches. So like I go like that. See how like there's like more visible? That's why I have to overdo it. So from this angle, yeah, I mean, it seems like the coverage is pretty good. It's also good to have too many stones because it means that like the mask actually sits a little bit off the face because it's actually resting on the stones. And that's actually a good thing because it means that like less makeup is gonna smudge. So yeah, I think this side looks pretty good. We have like a full full glitter there. So in that case, we can proceed to the other cheek. Keep finding little rhinestones everywhere. Same. When I was packing up for leaving Indiana Comic-Con, well actually and MomoCon, like yeah, just the two shows I traveled to recently, like I had to like crawl around on the carpet looking for rhinestones because like I don't know, I never want to be that cosplay guest in a hotel who just makes life miserable for like the staff, you know, who has to clean up and stuff. So I do realize like, oh, they probably vacuum in there, you don't have to crawl around looking for rhinestones, but I don't know, I just don't want to be that person. So yeah, I always do that before I leave. But it's just like amazing because it's like anytime I think like, oh, I found all the stones, like then it's like an hour later I'll see like a sparkly in the distance and I'm like, what? How did I miss one? They just, it's like they respawn or something. Okay. Sorry, that noise right now is like, what I'm doing is there's like a pile of stones over here and I keep like, I tap them and I like do this because I'm trying to flip all of them over as many as I can so that I can like pick them up easier with this thing. So anytime you hear that weird sound, it's not me like spilling stones. It's actually me just trying to like turn them back over as many as I can at least. It just makes this faster. Okay. So let us now do this side. Hopefully this side will be easier since I can like reach it faster with this hand. And I think the lighting is a little easier to see on this side too. Hey Lynx, what's going on? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I am doing a Spamton NEO cosplay. Get ready with me. And at the moment, as tedious as it sounds, I am bedazzling the cheeks. Very silly, I know, but my cosplays are all about trust the process. When I do these get ready with me streams, everything looks really weird for hours, and then it all completely makes sense at the end. But I do always feel bad for people who like show up in the middle of these because I'm like, this must look absurd. I cannot even imagine. And also for any newcomers, whenever I do robotic cosplays like this one, I always do these like masquerade mask combos. So the makeup always looks really weird because it's always meant to blend with like an extra part, but it's just it does mean that the makeup process looks really stupid. And also for any newcomers, we have a special guest back there if you hadn't noticed him yet. It's kind of perfect that we have a little tuxedo boy back there for a Spamton cosplay. Boy, these stones are being stubborn. It's like some of these are trying to escape. I might have to sharpen this. It'll make it easier. Because the other thing that makes it tricky is that I also can't see where the glue is. These kinds of glues are meant to like turn transparent almost immediately, which is great for how it looks in the end for the finished product, but kind of difficult when you're attempting to quickly put stones on your face and you can't actually see where the adhesive is. It's like, help. That's probably my fault for putting too much adhesive down though, because I'm being like impatient. Maybe I should do this in like shorter increments and not be impatient. I mean, even there, like putting a small bit down and trying to work faster. Like the adhesive is already turned transparent. It happens really fast. He's enormous, yeah, isn't he? For some reason, he's got his face resting on the string. Like, how is that possibly comfortable? It looks like he's like about to like string his neck off. Like, cats, man. They just, it's like the more uncomfortable, the more they like it. Because that looks like it should hurt, that position he's in right now with the like the string is like right across his neck. But obviously he likes it because it looks like he's falling asleep. I will never pretend to understand cats. God, my aim is so bad. I have very bad depth perception, unfortunately. I have the lethal combination of bad depth perception, depth perception. Wow, that's hard to say. And shaky hands. Which is why y'all are never gonna see super polished makeup looks from me, that's for sure. Not gonna happen. Much as I wish it would. The border is so sloppy. I'm sorry, Spamton. I'm trying to bedazzle you and I'm doing a terrible job. Okay, well at least we have like the border now. That's a start. Now we just gotta fill it in. And hopefully everything after that won't take too long. Because yeah, the nice thing about Spamton, the way I do it, is that all the makeup kind of just happens from like here down. So not too much going on. I don't even have to worry about lipstick colors. It's just like, it's just black. So nice and simple. Trying to take art seriously after here, and I'm like, how do I do this? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god, that's such a mood. I feel that so hard. Messi or Ronaldo? I don't know what that means. Oh, like the soccer players? Yeah, I don't know much about sports. Which is kind of funny since I was an athlete when I was younger, but even then. I really cannot see what I'm doing. Is that a stone or is that paint? It is paint. Jeez. Okay. Trying to like work as fast as I can here. Because this part's always so boring. Like, it's amazing how it's always like the most boring process to do like the flashiest parts of the cosplay. Ironic or something. Okay. I once again cannot remember where I put the glue. Oh, dang it. You'd think there'd be some trace of it after a few seconds, but it completely vanishes. I don't know. It's funny though that I have to use eyelash glue today because oops, this cosplay has no eyelashes. For once, I finally have a cosplay with no eyelashes. Actually, that's not true. I don't wear eyelashes with my Kokichi cosplay. But I think those are the only two. Also because I sharpened this pencil. There's like, it's like white pencil dust getting caught in the glue all over this thing. It's not a good look. Once again, my apologies to Spamton for the extremely messy job today. Actually, no, what am I apologizing to Spamton for? It's not really a character I should be apologizing to. He knows what he did. I think I just put a stone on top of another stone. Oh my god, this is chaos. Thank goodness I never do like close-ups to the camera in this cosplay. I mean, I could, but the thing is I can't get too close to the camera because I would just like whack it with the nose, so. I definitely just stuck a stone on top of another stone again. This is embarrassing. I'm just like flailing today. I'm hoping the extra ones will just kind of fall off on their own. Oh, that's pretty princess eyelashes. I think I do wear mascara at least with Kokichi, but I never put big fancy lashes on them. Not for any reason. Like, I definitely could. I just never have before. Just give them like big, like rhinestone lashes or something. I do give him very elaborate eye makeup though. I also do have a couple more Kokichi videos from Momocon that I haven't shared yet. And one of them I might share later today if there's time. It'll depend on how quickly I can film Spamton content. Well, it's like a Kokichi and Mew video. But that's why I've been posting twice a day lately, because I have like way too much stuff. Like I originally said I wasn't even gonna film any content at the conventions because like other than ASIN, like I was working at the shows. But I don't know. I kind of made it my mission to like film each day like before the shows started. And now I just have way too much stuff. And I know it's bad. Like, I know, like, me posting twice a day is probably just killing the views, I'm sure. I always get punished by the algorithm if I do anything. But I don't know. In the end, I decided I'd rather, like, just have the videos out there instead of having them just, like, sitting in my drafts getting stale, you know? Even if the views are probably really, really terrible. Some people can get away with, like, posting, like, 5 times a day. If I try something like that, I'll be shadow banned in 2 seconds. Who am I cosplaying? I'm doing Spamton NEO today from Deltarune. And I realize that this makeup is not making that obvious, but I swear it'll make sense eventually. I figure with all the Chapter 5 hype, now's a good time, you know? I'm just wondering if, like, if Chapter 5 is going to give me any interesting cosplay opportunities or not. I know a lot of people had Tenna cosplays after Chapters 3 and 4 dropped, so I don't know. We'll see what happens with Chapter 5. But my guess is based on the theme of the trailer, I suppose. There might be a lot of characters who get to have some very cute, like, yukatas and stuff. I don't know. I'm very curious to see where they're going with this. I'm hoping there will be some interesting cosplay potential. Actually, if I had my way, my Undyne cosplay would get to come out with chapter 5. But I don't feel like I'm gonna be that lucky. Plot-wise. Toby. Hey, let's drop. That's my day. My day's all right. I mean, I got up super early to like work on setting up for this live stream. So kind of like so far my day has just been this live stream. But I don't mind. It's my first stream back in a month. I figure I should put my best foot forward. I do want to start regularly live streaming again though. And get back on schedule. I don't think I'll be able to stream next weekend, unfortunately. But hopefully I can stream like Tuesday and Thursday like I normally would. I really want to do an art stream. And also, no, I did not forget about the Glamrock Chica cooking streams. We will do those. I've just been out of town a lot. It's made a mess of things. That's why I never technically made like an official live stream schedule. Because as someone who like goes to a lot of conventions, it's kind of hard to keep a live stream schedule because I'd have to like travel a lot. But it's actually really rare for me to stream on a Saturday like today. My schedule for months there was like Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. But tomorrow wasn't going to work out. And I didn't want to like wait any longer since I haven't streamed in such a long time. So I was like, you know what? Most people are on summer break now anyway, so let's do a Saturday stream. I figured since I'm also probably in algorithm jail from being gone for so long, it wouldn't really matter if I did Saturday or Sunday. Like, I'm not going to be pushed out in the feed. You know what I mean? It's not going to make a difference. We're getting there. Got that little patch there. Closing in on it. 1 hour direct was absolute torture. Hi, Voxa. Happy hello. Favorite character from Deltarune? I mean, honestly, it's probably Spamton. I'm like a little obsessed with Spamton, if you couldn't tell. But I don't know, I always have such a hard time. Like, I kind of love everyone in Deltarune. It's like the perfect cast. Like, I don't know. I like love every character so much. But the amount of Spamton merch that I have is disturbing. Like, even when I work in the artist alley at conventions, I always switch out my lanyard for the badges to like a Spamton lanyard. Doesn't even matter what character I'm cosplaying. I always have the Spamton lanyard on. Oh, I think I lost the glue again. Where is it? I just can't believe chapter 5 is dropping so soon. Like, I know I had made jokes when I first did that chapter 1 art, and I said, with how slow I am at doing art, by the time I catch up to chapter 5, the chapter will be out already. And here I am, and I haven't even started the chapter 2 art, so that's like really embarrassing. That might be what my next art stream is, though. I kind of want to get started on that one. I realize how incredibly irrelevant that's going to feel, like working on chapter 2 art when chapter 5 is like out. Like, but again, I'm so slow, y'all. Like, would it really be me if I wasn't horribly behind the times on everything? I feel like at this point, that's kind of just like my whole persona, right? I'm always like a year or two late to every trend. I never cosplay anything current. That's just me. I learned how to Junko pose like 5 years after everyone else. But I really want to start that chapter 2 art. Because I've been picturing it in my head, like the whole layout of it. I just have to do it. But it's gonna be hard because that's like a full, like poster sized one. So that's gonna take a while. And then everyone's gonna be like, why are you working on that when there's chapter 5? And I'll be like, look, listen, I'm doing the best I can, okay? I am what I am. And what I am is slow. Gonna come out now. Okay, no, sure, I've done this one. Yeah. Well, and that fake out at the beginning too, where they made it intentionally look like it was like a Pikmin game. If you watch the video from the Nintendo headquarters in New York, like you can even hear like someone at the beginning goes like maybe Deltarune, followed by everyone going Pikmin, Pikmin, because of the like fake out at the beginning. But then of course the second the Toby dog pops up, everyone's like ah. It's a very cute video. Oh, there's definitely cat hair like stuck in the glue on this side too. That's disgusting. And yeah, he looks so innocent back there. I don't know if he's unaware of his crimes or if he just doesn't care. Considering he's a cat, he probably just doesn't care. Starwalker, though. Yeah. I know the number of people who stopped at my table and like their first reaction to my like chapter 1 art was to go like Starwalker. It seems like the biggest reactions that I get is like people excited that someone actually has fan art with Starwalker in it, and people excited that I've made fan art that actually has a Sham in it. It does make you realize there's really not a lot of like Sham art out there. First things first, I'll have to finish that Noelle illustration. But that one's like it's smaller, so it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Famous last words. But I want to finish the Noelle one soon because I don't know, I was kind of hoping I don't think I can have the Tenna and Noelle art prints in time for chapter 5, but at least like soonish. So like I'm kind of trying to work a little quickly on those. Well, I mean, Tenna's done, and I actually have already made the foil files for Tenna. I don't want to send them out until Noelle is also finished. Because it'd be kind of stupid to pay for shipping twice if I don't have to. Oh, we're almost done. We are so close. Then we can get started on the worst part of the makeup. This is just the boring part, but it's not the worst part. Okay, maybe just like one more. Looks pretty covered. Trying to see if there's any like obviously missed spots. I don't think so. Let's let that dry for a second, then we'll do another mask check and see how it looks, but that seems pretty good. The Ocarina of Time remake, yeah. That's another one that's going to bring out a lot of cosplayers, guaranteed. Like, actually, like, at the last convention, I saw so much Legend of Zelda cosplay. I was, like, kind of surprised. I don't know why I was surprised. It's just, like... Because I don't think it had anything to do with the Nintendo Direct. Like, that hadn't happened yet. So, maybe people just, like, you know, because of the rumors, you know, like, they were just hype again, so... Again, I'm just searching for any weak spots. Does anyone feel like falling off? Does anyone want to be trouble today? Seems okay. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty good. Again, it's got the blend happening, you know? And if you can kind of picture it with like, these are the glasses. I can't turn them on right now though because they don't have the battery pack connected. I mean, I'll have the battery pack connected, you know, obviously when I'm filming. I just mean at this exact moment, so. There. How cursed is that? That is nightmare fuel. Honestly, like, do these fall off easily? I don't know. If I'm gonna be doing that one angle for filming today, I'm a little worried that these might need to be reinforced a bit. Okay. So I think that should be it for the cheeks, at least. So let's get rid of this. Ugh. Did we lose any stones? Anyone? I don't think so. Okay, I think that should be good. So let me get these stones at least put back in the box so that they are not in the carpet, even though some of them are definitely going to be in the carpet no matter what I do. Okay. That out of the way. I don't even think I need the eyelash glue at all because, yeah, there's no eyelashes on this cosplay. I see you have way more cosplays. Yeah, because I feel like, I don't know, we've been doing that show for, I don't even know how long, 6 years or something? And I feel like back when we first started going to that show, there really wasn't that much cosplay. There was always like some, of course, at the convention, but like, I don't know, compared to this year, I was like, whoa. Like, it felt like the number of cosplayers like quadrupled. Like MomoCon had a ton of cosplayers, but like, of course it did. It's MomoCon. Same thing with ASEN. But Indiana, I was kind of surprised. It was like a huge, huge cosplay turnout. And they were good cosplays too. I still can't get over that Ennard cosplay. I'm so glad we found him. If I hadn't shared that one story about the AI messing up the cosplayer identities, I don't know if I would have found. Well, they did tag me in that one photo, but yeah, it was when I had that story post on Instagram saying like that we had been looking for this Ennard cosplayer in Indiana, and then I saw the comment from them going like, "Was it me?" And I was like, "It is. Yes, you. Thank you. I found you." That was like one of the best cosplays I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god. Okay, so got that done. So next up, we're going to deal with the. How many times has he stretched during this stream? This is like this 5th time now. Why are you so stretchy? What are you doing? You're sitting there like you're thinking about something, but I can't imagine you're having very deep thoughts because you're a cat, but you're also an especially dumb cat. No offense. He's not actually like that stupid. He's like one of those cats where he plays dumb. Like, he knows he's cute if he pretends to be dumb, but then he like magically becomes intelligent when he wants something. Hi, Elite Elite Ceres. There's no way I said that right, Bill. He's trying to form a thought. Exactly. He found another brain cell to rub against the only one that was floating in there for a bit today, so he's doing his best. He's always been a little, you know, derpy. Like, our other cat is decently smart. This one, he tries. He's just a little guy. Yeah, exactly. He's just a little guy. Actually, I don't even know if he's trying his best, if I'm being honest. But he's trying something. He's existing, and he's very cute, and he's also very sweet, so it's okay. Well, he's mostly sweet. He's like 99% sweet and then 1% breaking down entire doors to get his way. Hi, Roxanne. Trying to decide if I want to take a bathroom break before I do the hinge jaw. I drank so much coffee today, it was kind of disgusting. Maybe I should just get it over with. Obviously, I'll take the mic off, but okay. I will be back in 1 second because the hinge jaw part is kind of like my least favorite part. It's just kind of tedious and annoying. It's this line right here that I hate. This part is not that bad because it's actually pretty similar to how I do Glamrock Chica, but it's just like whenever you have to do like really straight lines on faces, which are not straight, they're all curves and shapes and things. It sucks. So yeah, I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break, and then when I come back, we're gonna get the friggin' jaw over with because I hate it. So one more. I'll leave y'all with Toby, the guard dog. We have a guard dog and a guard cat today. So BRB. You're so cute. Good face. Good. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I was obligated to pet the cat, so this back. He was audibly purring too, which is super rare for him. For some reason, usually you can't hear him purring, you just feel him vibrating. But just now he was actually making noise, and I was like, I did it. Thought he was a fake cat at first. I could see that. He does have a bit of a sculpture quality to him when he's all like loafed up like that. Megalovania start playing. Okay. Back to the black paint. We got myself some ice cream. Oh man, we got 2 different people at the stream today eating ice cream. Y'all making me want ice cream. All right, let's get this part over with. Pretty soon I'm probably gonna have to switch to the hairnet and stuff too. I was trying to decide if I also wanted to put the shirt on at some point before. I'll think about it. Sometimes I like to do things like before we get to some of the makeup, you know, it gets a little tricky to like, for example, like take a t-shirt off without ruining everything and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like the hairnet's unavoidable. Eventually I'm gonna have to put that on, but I'm like, do I want to switch into the black shirt partway through this or nah? I don't know, but let's at least just get this part done. Okay, so this part's kind of tricky because it's like, it has to look very detached and robotic. So it's a lot of just straight lines, which is like the bane of my existence. I'm hoping with these new teeny tiny brushes that this will be a little easier than it used to be. I also don't want these lines to be too big, because I've also just found in my experience that, like, when these lines get too thick, I don't know, they just look weird. There's just, I don't know, there's like a sloppiness to it. I can't even put my finger on it. I just know I don't like it. So yeah, it's very similar to how I do Glamrock Chica's mouth. In fact, Spamton was the first one. Glamrock Chica kind of stole it from him. Okay, that's a start. It'll make more sense too once the like black lipstick is on. Got a cool shirt. Thank you. Yeah, my tennis shirt. Kind of like mocking Spamton here a little bit, but oh, mint chocolate chip is my favorite. That's literally my favorite ice cream flavor. It's so good. Okay, so the thing that makes Spamton kind of weird is I'm gonna need the jawline to actually be lower than where the like chin line is gonna end up. Or is it that? Is this like the chin line and this is the jawline? Semantics, you know what I mean. But yeah, because we want this to look like detached, right? Like that. So makes it a little tricky. That's why I'm wondering if I should put the hairnet on, because like we're gonna start getting into some like strange stuff soon. I might move this line up a little bit. We'll see. Because right now it's a little invisible. Like I want it low, but not like so low that you can't even see it. It's a little bit better. Maybe just a little bit higher. Little hingy, right? And then you have to have the line here, which I hate. I hate this line. This is the part that always messes me up. If I start making stupid smiles, it's because I do have to like acknowledge that like not only does this cosplay have like a permanent smile, but I do wear fake teeth with it. So like the shape is different. You know what I mean? Like there's resting shape, not accurate. This is more accurate. So apologies if I just make really dumb faces while I'm doing the makeup. It's a necessary evil. Because yeah, I have to make sure these lines are pretty straight when I'm smiling. We can polish this up too with the white paint. Cat hair. Cat hair. Dang it, Sid. You nasty. Oh, wow, that is a lot easier with a small brush. Dang, I should have gotten these sooner. These were only $5. Oh, thank you so much for the star ice scales. Thank you. Appreciate that. I love that they have like visual representations on desktop too. So like there's like a little just like cute like smiley star thing there. It's like, I don't know, adorable. Hey, I'm our number one fan. Hello. To any newcomers here, apologies for the dumb faces that I'm making. It's for the sake of accuracy for the final product of this face. But yeah, this line just always drives me crazy. I feel like no matter what I do, it's like just never quite right. It's probably close enough, at least for now. Because I want it very like straight, you know, because it needs to be very robotic. Yeah. I wonder if I should put the lipstick on too, because that kind of helps with like visualizing everything. But then once I start doing like this part, I probably will have to put on the hairnet and stuff. Now I'm just debating if I should put the shirt on too. Might make things easier. I don't know. I guess it's also just like, I don't know if I want to get black neck paint on my tennis shirt. That would be really sad. Least favorite Undertale or Deltarune character? Oh, we all know it's Jerry, right? Everyone hates Jerry. You know what? I'm gonna put on the lipstick just so I can like get a better idea of how this is looking. It's too hard to visualize it like this. It's too weird looking. Interesting pose packs in Clip Studio. I need to check those out. I've been getting frustrated with finding poses online lately. Started just using like really terrible photos of myself to like compensate. Just had to like get into really dumb poses and feel silly because I couldn't like find references I needed. So we need the like lips to fully blend in with the smile, which is why I'm kind of aiming for like, again, that straight line. Because like we don't want this to look like it's painted on makeup, right? We want it to look like Spamton's like just whole face be like that, you know? However, one thing that I do is I do paint in these inner corners here with some white to like stretch the smile wider. So that'll also help with the visualizing part of this. Okay, in fact, I think to do that, these are going to need to come out a little bit farther, just so that I have like more room, you know? Because we want this to be a big, heinous smile. Okay, yeah, so like I said, I'll be going back in later and just kind of like adding like fake corners here. Just switch the shirt in. Yeah, I'm thinking I might end up switching the shirt around. Because I don't care what happens to the black shirt. That thing was just, I just use it for cosplays. Character with the wings and all the wires, yeah. If Jerry has no haters, I'm dead. Yeah. Deltarune's got Terry, I guess. I don't know what's going on with Jerry, but is it hard to style wigs? I will say it's the part I struggle with the most, admittedly, but some people are amazing at it. I will fully admit I did not style a wig for Spamton, though. I just plop like a cheap black wig on this cosplay and call it a day. But like it works for Spamton because like I don't know, I kind of like him to look like disheveled. I've had like some people complain that I don't do the like slicked back hair with that wig, but I did that on purpose. Like I don't know. I like my Spamton to look like just, you know, just total mess. Still feel like this jaw is weird. I think I have to like narrow it out a bit with the white paint. Like I said, symmetry is not my strong point, so yeah. Maybe I should see how it looks with the white corners. I'll have to redo them later because like even just by like talking and stuff, like, you know, it gets messed up. I always have to like touch up the lipstick like at the very end, right before we like switch rooms. But at least just for the sake of like visualizing things, it might be helpful. I'm just gonna use like liquid white eyeliner for this. I already get the paint in my mouth. I'm sure I do. I don't know if I've ever noticed the taste though. I'm sure it's not good. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't he? Yeah. It kills me when they do that, the little like, ugh, just so freaking adorable. Hopefully the other cat will show up eventually, but he's asleep right now. I always end up having to do a lot of back and forth with this part. Oh, someone gave you a Spamton bracelet? Heck yeah. Gonna watch your cat the whole time. So valid. You're the star of the show, Sid. You don't know it, but you are. He's like hanging his leg off the side. He's so silly. Like I said, there will be a lot of like touching up that happens here. I'm just trying to like get an idea of how like the mouth shape looks. Because I haven't done this makeup in a while. Trying to decide if I want like the top, like, should it come up higher? The problem is if it goes like too high up, then it's gonna be like touching the big old nose. See a bird out there? He loves bird watching. It's like his favorite hobby. I do think the top lips needs to be bigger. So we're gonna bring this up a bit. Whatever bird he saw, I think I can actually hear it. There's like something chirping out there. Is the cat nice to people? Oh yeah, he loves people. Both of my cats, like, yeah. We always have to like lock them up when maintenance or something comes over because like they'll just like wrap around their ankles and drive them nuts. Is the cat nice to kids? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever really seen Sid have an opportunity to be around kids, but I don't see why he wouldn't be. I mean, he seems to love everybody. Classic or Neo? Yeah, I'm doing Neo today. I do have a classic one, but today we're doing Neo. When it comes to my two versions of Spamton, obviously Spamton NEO is the way harder cosplay, but my regular Spamton is actually the one with the way harder set. Okay, that's probably at least like good enough until the white paint comes out. I do wish these lines weren't so thick, but problem is, like I said, I haven't done this makeup in a while. And I think like sometimes when I'm not as like in practice, lines just get thicker because it's like, you know, I'm like rusty. But I might be able to thin them out a bit with the white paint. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't like that when, you know what I think it is? There's a certain point where, like, when these lines get too thick, they stop looking like a ventriloquist hinge jaw and start looking more like clown makeup. And I get that, like, Spamton has, like, clown face vibes, but it should look more like a ventriloquist dummy than a clown. So that's when it gets kind of, like, iffy to me. Now I do have to do this because we have to have, like, a very, like, angular jaw up here. So I probably do have to put on the hairnet, but I'm trying to, should I put on the shirt too? Just, like, get it over with. If I do that, I'll have to step off screen for a bit. Not like a long time. I just mean, like, I have to go change my top, like, I guess. Maybe I should. Sucks because then it means no more tennis shirt. That's a bummer. But it is true that I don't want to get makeup all over it. So yeah, maybe I should do that. So I'm gonna take this off. Hi, Sid. Hello. Oh my goodness. So precious. Okay. So yeah, just, like, give me, like, one moment here. I'm gonna go switch tops. I just have to be really careful to make sure I don't mess up the makeup while I'm doing this. But then yeah, I'll have, like, a long sleeved black shirt on, and then I'll put on the hairnet, and then at that point we shouldn't have to worry too much about the makeup anymore. So just one moment. I still have the mic, so y'all can still hear me. If the mic is a little distant right now, it's just because, like, obviously I have to put it down to switch tops. Sorry, Kenna. But it is true, I do not want to get makeup on that. I also need to find the shirt. I've got, like, a pile of Spamton clothes over here. This is such a, like, complicated cosplay as far as the clothing goes. Here it is. I don't care what happens to this shirt. Yeah, it's good I'm putting it on now because it's like a turtleneck too. So this would, like, really mess up the makeup if I did it later. Where is the front and back of this thing? It doesn't have, like, a tag in the back. The heck? Does it have a tag anywhere? Whatever. Alright, I'm putting the mic back on now. Alright, there we go. Now anything can happen to this shirt and it won't matter. Oh yeah, I definitely need to put the hairnet on. I'm already, like, getting hair, like, stuck in the, like, cheeks. So let's get that out of the way, even though I hate hairnets. I know you're streaming. Yeah, no worries, Soupy. I hadn't streamed in, like, a month, so I feel like most people wouldn't expect me to be streaming today. Especially because, like, YouTube is so slow with the like, community posts. I always try to do it, like, 36 to 48 hours before a live stream. And even then, like, I think some people don't, like, get it on their feed for, like, 5 days or something. It's like, come on, YouTube, get it together. Okay. So let's just clip this all up. See, I feel like at this point I just look like a mime. And then one in the back. Night Cove premiere, oh heck yeah. Night Cove snoops on my Instagram stories and it always makes me laugh. Because I can always see who looks at my Instagram stories. I constantly see Night Cove official and I'm like, hey. Got to wear my cosplay to a con today? Oh heck yeah. Or are you cosplaying? Okay. Oh god, I hate like I know it seems ridiculous, right? Like the makeup is already so silly looking. Like why should I care about how silly I look with like a hairnet and like a mime vibe? But I don't know, it's just something about it is just so there's just like no dignity in this look. But I guess it is Spamton, right? Like dignity went out the window the moment I decided to cosplay Spamton, so whatever. Okay, so yeah, let's do the jaw because yeah, it's not like a normal jaw. It's like a weird shape. So I think I need more barrier spray in here though. There's not much left to do though, thankfully. Makeup wise, this cosplay is not that difficult. As far as like how complicated it is, it's just getting it correct that sucks. GG from Dandy's World? Heck yeah. Hey, Gemstone Costume made it. Welcome, welcome. This is Spooky Jamie. Yeah, this is definitely one of my spookiest cosplays. You'd think my FNAF cosplays would be my spookiest, and some of them are. Like, obviously my puppet cosplay is like, yikes. But this one's definitely one of my spookiest. Also, I keep saying puppet, but I feel like at the last couple conventions I worked at, most people said marionette. Is marionette the more popular name? I don't know. I even had a couple people at my table debate it, and it was like no one seemed to get to an answer. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I even had a couple of people who were like, because my puppet print is like my most popular one right now, and like I'd have people being like, "Can I get the puppet? The marionette print?" And I was like, I don't know. Is it marionette? Have we all decided it's marionette now? I don't know which name is right. I thought they were both right, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I might end up like moving this one a little bit closer in, but that's where we're starting. And then we need the hinge to kind of like connect. It doesn't have to be like exactly where this line is, but kind of like close. This is where my symmetry issues become even worse. Got the Valora print. Oh, thank you. I know that one never sells as well, and it makes me sad because I really like that illustration. So thank you for that. It's the puppet marionette. Are you saying like both names are right? Because I thought both were fine. I never even questioned it until the last couple conventions when other people were kind of making it weird, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Both names are fine. I even had like a mom and her kid like arguing about it in front of my table which name was right, and I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna stand here awkwardly. I can't even like tell how symmetrical that is. I don't know. It might be easier to tell when I start like filling this. I can definitely tell this line's not as high up though. This needs to like touch up here. a little bit closer. It'll be easier to tell once it's filled in. Because right now it just looks like random lines. Actually, I can probably just sponge this one. Or actually, you know what? I like brushes better. I'm not a sponge person. I know like other makeup people all use sponges, but every time I try it, I'm like, I think I hate these. I don't know why. I just like brushes. Sid, are you gonna jump on the scanner? Brace yourself for impact. Yep. Every day with this. That's our chaos gremlin. That's a really expensive scanner too, and like every day he jumps on it. Ah, I see. There's a heating vent over there, and he's gonna go lay on top of it. Is it cold in here? It's kind of chilly, isn't it? I tried switching the because I really hate like when it's cold. So I tried like changing the air conditioning because my roommates aren't around right now, and it like automatically set itself back a few hours later. And now I'm like wondering if my roommates like have it on some like permanent setting that I can't fix now, just to spite me. Because I think they know if I had my way, it would be like a tropical sauna in here. I do not like being cold. It is like my #1 most hated thing in the world. This will just be the first pass on the neck. Like, we don't really need it to be like very good yet. And also a lot of the neck is going to be covered up by like fabric and stuff too, so not a big deal. It's just I get weird about the neckline thing. I don't know why. It bothers me. It's the worst thing for me at conventions because the neck paint always wears off really fast, and I can't like fix it at a show. So then I just like walk around being like, well, either walking around if I'm at a show for fun or like at my table. Like I end up being like self-conscious about it all day, and I can't do anything about it. Okay, so that's just like I said, first pass. Doesn't have to look good yet. Just I just wanted to get like an idea of how this looked in general. Just checking on Sid. Say puppet because it's easier. Yeah, I tend to say puppet just because it's faster. Like, you know. Got some really cool Deltarune cosplay, the content cosplaying Susie gave me the bracelet. Aw, that's so cute. I love when I see Susie cosplayers because they're kind of rare. So whenever I see one, I'm like, yes. Who cares if it's puppet or marionette, right? Like, that's where I'm at. Like, people at my table debating it, and I'm just standing there like, happens to me a lot at shows where like people are having like arguments or something at my table, and I'm just standing there like, it gets awkward. That poor scanner. I know, right? Every day he does this. And I know you'd think like, okay, then move the scanner, but I don't have anywhere else to put it. That's it. It used to be on the floor. Like, we're lucky it's even on a table right now because it used to be on the floor. So yeah, sometimes Sid just uses it as a bed. But yeah, he also likes to jump really loudly on it all the time. He's also... What are you doing? He was rubbing his face on the vent. The heck was that? He is so weird. Even by cat standards, he is like the weirdest cat I've ever known. Like, I don't even know why I'm questioning him. Are you gonna do it again? What are you doing? You better not be like eating something. Keeping an eye on him. Because he's also the kind of cat where like if there's anything on the floor to eat, even if it's like a dust bunny, he'll eat it. He was trying to tear down my set earlier too, so yay. So hype for chapter 5. Just getting my car, I know, right? Oh yeah, my mom's here. Hi, Mom. I wasn't sure if you'd be here today. Welcome, welcome. Say hi to my mom, y'all. You're just in time for like, it's too bad though, mom. You missed it. Sid was up back here like the entire time, and he literally just jumped down like a minute ago. Ugh, dang it! It's like he knew. Wait, where'd he go? What the heck? Did you leave? Oh, I swear to God, if you're gonna hold on, let me make sure he's not about to tear the set down. He just suspiciously walked into that room. What are you doing? Are you up to trouble? What are you doing? What? Are you going to start some trouble in here? You've got that skulking walk thing going on. I don't know. I don't want him to be in there, but I also don't think I can do much about it. I mean, obviously I can pick him up and move him, but then I feel bad. Oh, he left. Okay, I'm gonna close the door. I don't want him in there. I'm sorry, Sid. I don't trust you. You've done nothing to earn my trust. I'm sorry. Okay. He cannot access that room now. Oh, wait, but the other cat's still in there. He's in the closet. Dang it. Now the other cat's locked in the room. Well, I can't have that. What if he needs the litter box? All right. I can't win. Well, the moment the other cat appears, I'm closing that door. But yeah, I can't lock him in there either because that's not nice. So let's just hope that Sid doesn't cause any problems because he really likes to destroy everything. That's just kind of his personality. Giving almost straight bangs. I don't see why not. Work on some concepts. Let me part of your video. I know where that's. Don't you love when cats answer back? I was like, what are you up to? Ah! It cracks me up when they do that. Especially because he's not a chatty cat. He doesn't like reply very often. Like the other cat, Glenn, you can talk to him all day and he'll always reply back to you. But Sid usually doesn't. So on the rare times that he does, it just makes me laugh so much because it's like he must have really had something to say, you know. But yeah, that's why he gets away with it. Oh, speak of the devil. There's Glenn. Have you awakened, Your Highness? Don't sit over there. They can't see you if you're over there. The fluffy cat's in here now. Hi. Yeah? Uh-huh. Are you going to be chatty? Yeah? He's got like bedhead. He looks very sleepy. Did I wake you up? It's really Sid's fault because he went in there, so Sid woke you up. Yeah. Well, don't walk away. You should walk over here. It's like he's intentionally, stubbornly sitting right out of camera range. Glenn, why don't you come here? Come on. You don't want to come here? I'm going to close the door. Your closet space is about to be no longer. Sorry, Glenn. Like I said, it's Sid's fault. Okay, now the door is closed. We'll see if Glenn comes in here. He's just kind of... both cats are just like wandering around over there. I don't know what they're doing. They don't get fed for another hour and a half, but usually this is around the time that they start asking for food anyway, even though they know they don't get fed for another hour and a half. So don't be surprised if we start hearing some whining. Okay. Hi, Kevin. All right, so we've got the start of a jaw. I'm just trying to decide, like, I don't know, I feel like this might be too far back. I don't know. How did I have it before? Let me pull up. I want to like look at the thumbnail for this live stream. Right, because the ear comes to about here-ish. And this line, looks like I have the line a lot more angular in that photo. The makeup also just looks way better. You can tell that that image was taken on a day where I was not so out of practice. Sorry, Spamton. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna like angle this a bit more, I think. It's not like giving a robot enough right now. This is one of those cosplays where whenever I think the makeup's too extreme, it's probably like not actually extreme enough. You have to like really go big or go home with this one. Yeah, this one definitely needs to angle up higher. I just heard another suspicious noise. Hold on, let me finish this line and then I need to see what problems Sid's causing. It might be nothing, but it just kind of suspiciously sounded like him jumping somewhere he shouldn't be. Hi, Glenn. Glenn, what's your brother doing? Okay, 1 second. Let me just make sure Sid's not doing anything he shouldn't. Oh, Mr. Glenn. There's a fluffy cat over here. Can you see him? What are you doing? You sitting on the chair? Okay, you can do that. You're allowed. Okay. Glenn was just jumping up onto one of the stools. He's allowed to do that. That is an okay area. Why are you sitting just out of range? Why don't you come here? Come here. Say hi. Why do you keep sitting like right over there? Hello. Yeah. Yeah, this is Glenny. He's the fluffy one. Yes. Oh my goodness. He's our spooky Halloween cat. Don't you love when you pet cats and they immediately like scratch themselves like you've like insulted them or something? Yeah. Oh, I see. Are we doing this? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I know what you want. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't you squint your eyes at me. Cats are so silly. Oh my goodness. Glenn, I'm supposed to be doing makeup right now. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, is this like even? I still feel like this side's like, I can't tell if it's like, are these level? I don't know. I feel like this side needs to go a little higher still. Is that better? I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to like get this symmetrical. It's not even like both sides are ever like that visible together. And a player show. Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I am doing a cosplay of a character called Spamton NEO from Deltarune, and I do masked cosplays. So the makeup tends to look really, really weird because it has to blend in with a mask. So yeah, trust the process is all I can say. This line needs to come up a little bit too. Hold on. Is that a little bit closer? I'm trying to match it up to this side. Like, it's not perfect, but it might be at least close enough. I'm also trying to decide if I just want to bring this in a little farther. I don't want it to be like so close that it's like touching the cheeks, but – Maybe I should do a mask check, actually. Okay, so that side seems okay, though. I don't know. I mean, it's also because the cheeks aren't perfectly symmetrical, like, in part because like, the mask isn't. Like, there's not much I can do, so it's always gonna be, like, a little bit off because 'cause they're cheap paper masks. Uh, it's probably good enough, at least. Yeah. I feel like I probably should have, like, brought these lines out a bit, but I don't wanna, like, take them out any farther now because then they're just gonna keep getting thicker, which I don't want. Yeah. It sucks being out of practice. It'll probably look better just, like, once the white paint is on, because right now it's just kinda hard to, like, make sense of what's going on here. Yeah. Trying to decide if I wanna just, like, get started on the white paint, because that's pretty much the last step. Like, we just have to do like, we fill in everything with the white paint, and then I'm just gonna, like, blot out my eyes so that, like, if they show up behind the mask at all, like, it's not gonna be too obvious. I wonder if I should, like, uh I'm like, also wonder if I should remove some of the, lipstick that's, like, here, because like, I kinda like to leave some of the lip visible because then with the, like, the gums of the fake teeth, it'll, like, blend into the lip to make it look like, really gummed, you know? We want the smile to be as horrifying as possible, basically, is what I'm saying. That's the goal. It's Spamton. Yeah, let's, like, bring this up a little. It'll also look better once the teeth are in. What was that? Sid, what are you doing? He's making, like, suspicious play noises. Unless he's just maybe him and Glenn are just roughhousing. As long as he's just not breaking anything, that's all. Sid has a bad history of breaking lots of things. Yeah, maybe we should just get started on the white paint. Because at least then I can also, like, narrow some of this out, which might also look better. Hmm. I'm just wondering, like, if I remove some of this, if that would, like, look better. I don't know. It might just transfer, though, and then it's not gonna make a difference. I can't tell. Let me just see, like, I just wanna try something really quick. Then we're gonna do the white paint. Hi, Marco. Tenna redesign? Oh, heck yeah. I can't wait to see that. God, I love Tenna so much. Mm. Yeah, so I feel like it's just going to transfer though, and then it's not going to matter. I'd say that I could do white lipstick on the inside, but then that's going to look really weird because then it's going to look like pink red gums and then white above. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really make sense. So, what if I did red on the inside? That might be a little... or pink? Maybe I shouldn't be trying new things, though, with the cosplay I'm rusty with. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just wondering, though, like... I mean, it could be kind of interesting. I don't know. I can always take it off, right? I don't know. We'll see how it looks later with the fake teeth, but I just kind of wanted to see what it would do. It might be really bad, though. I have no clue. I don't know why I'm trying something new here. Add a little bit more neck here, too. I'm gonna have to, like, touch up the neck before we put the costume on, but I just want this to go a little bit lower as well. Because it's also like a very short wig. So coverage kind of matters because, like, especially back here, you know, like the wig's not going to hide anything. Okay. So, yeah, let's, like, do the white paint. Because that'll just, like, make it pretty obvious if things, like, look okay or not. Because that's also kind of, like, the touch-up stage a bit. We're getting done all cosplaying Spamton. The eternally divorced characters. First time I ever changed into my Wacom pen, I got 2017. That's amazing. That thing must have been real messed up. Okay. This will actually be my first time doing Spamton with this new white paint. The Snazaroo. We'll see how that looks. Forgot how huge Dennis' teeth are. Dennis' feet. Sorry, why did I say teeth? I was still stuck on my own mouth thing here. His feet. Yeah, with the big, like, yellow shoes. Such a, like, hilariously cartoony design. Eternally divorced Ascor. The ex-husband. Oh, thank you so much for the marshmallow, Vision. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. I also love marshmallows, like, so much, so thank you so much. Stroke now looks so fresh. Oh, that's gotta be, like, a good feeling. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want to use this brush. Speaking of stroke, maybe I'll use this one. I don't really like that one either. This one's super tiny. Little baby brush. I guess that's good for edges, right? Let's try it. Okay. I always forget how, like, little of my Spamton cosplay, like, actually has white face paint, though. Like, there's actually so little surface area left by the end. It just looks like there's a lot of white because the mask is white. Trying to make sure that corner is sharp. Tennis freaking clown feet. Yep. Fill this in a little. The magnifying side here is a little easier to see. So yeah, I left a little edge around the rhinestones so that like I can paint around them without like dulling the glitter too much, you know? Heaven forbid we dull Spamton sparkle. So even though there isn't a lot of white, we do want the coverage though to be pretty thick so that it'll like blend with the mask. So I'm kind of like layering it as I go. Okay. Definitely need to do a math check soon. Also, apologies if you can hear the baby upstairs. I never know what the mic is picking up and what it isn't. Okay. Almost done with this area. That's what makes Spamton so difficult. It's like the freaking sharp edges. It's like, ugh. Oh, thank you so much for the star, Gemma. Thank you, thank you. So cute. Tennis largeness. He is hilariously large as far as characters go. I love that, like, in the Castle Town, they had to like shrink him down just to get him to fit. It's like you don't belong here at this size. Finally, get ready with me. Yeah, welcome, Keller's comments. I know it's been about a month since I've live streamed. I just had so many conventions going on. I feel like I was barely home for like 5 weeks straight. And even when I had like that small gap of time between Indiana Comic Con and MomoCon, it's like I had to pack though, so I couldn't even stream then because I was like, oh gosh, I gotta like head out again to another show. Between ASEN and MomoCon, I had like 2.5 days or something. It's been a mess. That's why the vlogs are taking so long though, because like I didn't have time to work on each vlog like between shows because I was always just like about to head out to the next show again. But I promise all those vlogs will happen. The ASEN one is almost done. You got disconnected, Mom? Is your Wi-Fi acting up? Love Tenno, but he is giant. For real. That's why fan art with Tenna and Spamton just cracks me up because people will depict it like Spamton is like like this big compared to Tenna. Which is so funny because if you actually look at the sprites, like Spamton is like Chris's height and size. Like the whole fandom just like collectively decided that Spamton is like the size of a chihuahua. I don't really have to like even paint my nose. I'm pretty sure the mask covers the entire nose, but I always paint like just a little bit of it just in case. You know, if the mask like slips a little or something while I'm filming, I don't know. But probably not really necessary. The eyes are actually more important because like depending on how I turn my head, you actually can see behind the glasses a bit and then like see, you know, kind of through the mask a little. And if you look at some of my videos, like if my head is turned all the way to the side, like you actually can see my eyes. It's usually like a blink and you'll miss it kind of thing, but they are visible. Making sure I'm not like messing up this lip line here. Uh, this cosplay has too many sharp edges. And then I start thinking about the fact that I might want to do like a Metaton cosplay someday, and I'm like, man, that would just be more of this kind of makeup issue. Ugh. But whenever people ask if I have a Metaton cosplay, I always just tell them that because I do a Spamton NEO cosplay, I technically am cosplaying a Metaton cosplayer. So it's close enough, right? Definitely gonna need to touch up this lipstick. It looks so bad. These edges. You can't tell I'm like avoiding this area. I don't want to. It sucks. Like obviously I know I have to eventually. But doesn't mean I want to. Okay. Let's go up a little higher here because the mask like curves up in this area. So I have to have like some amount of coverage at least. Because the nose actually sits like lower than where the mask edge is. This looks really stupid. There really is like no dignity in doing this cosplay. At least it looks cool in the end though. Hopefully. I'm so rusty with the makeup, I guess I don't totally know that for sure, but here's to hoping. I mean, I looked over the cosplay, nothing seemed, like, totally broken. I mean, the teeth are broken, but I think they'll be usable, hopefully. I feel like all my teeth are breaking lately. Not my real teeth, obviously. The the fake cosplay teeth are breaking. I think both Mangle and Undyne have broken teeth now. Actually, I wonder, I should probably fix up Undyne's teeth. I don't know, I feel like we're still gonna be kept hanging with her in chapter 5. I'm not expecting answers, but just in case, you know, you never know. Like, maybe that cosplay should be on the, you know, like, waiting in the wings, so to speak. I was trying to, like, narrow that line a little. There's only so much I can do before, like, the edges get all, like, gray and smudgy looking. As if Spamton had any dignity left in the first place. So true. I officially act an editor. I know it's been a while. I haven't streamed in like a month. But yeah, I am back now. We will be streaming more because I don't think I have another convention for like a month and a half. My next one is Dragon Con, and that one is like, I think I leave on like September 2nd or 3rd or something like that. So very start of September. So yeah, let's see. I have half of June, July, August. Okay, no, I got 2.5 months. Okay, yeah, we got a good break here, so I'm gonna be streaming a lot. 2.5 months. We're gonna make the most of this time before I hit the road again. Sorry, I hate this line. I hate dealing with it. It's like, why must Spamton have such a weird face? Why can't you be normal? There were so many Spamton cosplayers at the last couple shows I went to, though. And it was really funny how many of them were like a Spamton and a Tenna, like walking around together. There was a lot of that. Yeah, some of this is already getting a little gray and smudgy. Love the color palettes in Deltarune. I know, right? Chapter 2 was like so colorful. Oh my gosh. That's why like I really want to get started on that chapter 2 art because I just feel like, I don't know, the neons of it all is going to be so much fun. But then I also like loved the like gothic muted colors of chapter 4. VidCon? No, I've never been to VidCon before. I don't know if I'd really fit in at that show. I was trying to see if I can narrow this line out, but it's like, I think it's gonna be too smudgy. I can like sort of do it. Wouldn't say it looks good though. Might be like good enough once the like, I think I touch it up with a little bit of the black again. There's always like this back and forth that I have to do to get everything like polished, or like, as polished as I can ever make anything. Because polished is definitely not a word I would use to describe my cosplays. I call them junkyard. Yeah, some of these lines look really bad. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, Spamton. But thankfully, if any of the videos today don't turn out that good, I do still have some Spamton cosplay videos that are just like sitting around. So it's not like I'd have nothing to share, but I guess I just was kind of hoping to make some like fresher stuff today. Especially with chapter 5 coming up. Though whatever I film today, it might be a few days before I share any of that, because I'm still trying to get through all of the MomoCon and Indiana Comic Con videos. And I'm like getting near the end because I've been posting twice a day lately, trying to like get through all that stuff. So yeah, anything I film today is not going to be shared immediately, but that's okay because like it gives me more time to edit too, which is good. It's also good because that'll bring us closer to the chapter 5 release date anyway. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Definitely need another layer on the neck though. That is weak sauce. I'm your favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you. Denim versus Vox Rap. It's funny. I actually have a Vox audio pulled up for today. We'll see if I use it. I'm probably going to use it. I have some weird audios pulled up for filming today. Like in general. cat hair. Making sure Sid wasn't up to anything. I can like see Sid from here at least, so I know he's not causing any issues. I wonder where Glenn went though. He appeared and then like immediately peaced out. I know he's not in the closet again though, because I closed the door. It's like so much black paint getting in here. Yeah, this is getting real smudgy. All this white paint is turning very gray. Eek. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too noticeable in front of a ring light. The ring light tends to like blow everything out. Actually, one thing I need to make sure I remember to do today. It's gonna sound sad, but I actually think I need to turn down the light on the Spamton glasses. Because I don't know, the batch of videos I made last time, I felt like between the ring light and the like intense light on the glasses, it was like too much. Like all the facial features were just completely like washed out. I want to say it's because last time I did this, I couldn't find the remote. I think I know where it is now. Because I can turn them on and off without the remote, but I can't like adjust anything. I know it sounds like such a shame. It's like, don't you want them to be lit up as much as possible? It's like the special feature of the cosplay. And it's like, yeah, but not if it means that like my face in the videos just looks like a giant glowing orb. My phone camera kind of just can't handle it. Okay, we're getting close. But I definitely need some touch-ups. I always hate trying to do this part. I can't see very well out this side for some reason. And I have that problem with all of my cosplays. It's like something about this particular angle always throws me. Okay, so that's like the white coverage. But we definitely need to do some touch-ups. But before I do that, we should at least see how it looks with the mask to make sure I'm not like missing any spots, you know? Okay. Now the ears are going to cover here, but I can probably put a little more black on the sides just in case. But I do have like these earmuffs that I wear that like they go pretty far out, so shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, I can see from the way the mask is that this side is like too high up. Okay, it's a little bit better. I also think this needs to curve, like, not curve because I want it to be a straight line, but like, it's not like three-dimensional enough, if that makes sense. You need to like adjust it a little. But yeah, just in case, I'm gonna bring this up. But I don't think it'll matter because I'm pretty sure the earmuffs are gonna cover this spot. I've used up my clown juice. Actually, you know what? Let me bring this up a bit. So the thing is, like, I want it to be a straight line, but it should also look three-dimensional. And if it's just like a band, then it loses that quality. There needs to be the tiniest bit of a curve. It's more like you're adjusting for the curve that the face has. Let's see if this looks any better. Yeah, I think that's better. Hi, Tutter Mouse Lover. Hi, Zoe Love Mystery. For anyone who just got here, good timing, because we're actually getting close to being done with the makeup. And then we can get to the really, like, interesting part. Yeah, that looks better. Much more three-dimensional now. Okay, so let me just clean up a few edges here. Like I said, my cosplays are never polished, but I don't want them sloppy either. Okay, and then like a little bit of black to just like fix the edge of it. Sorry, this chair is so squeaky. Stop it. There, now it's like a little sharper. Okay, I thought that was the bottom of the, okay. This is like a fresh thing of black paint, and there was like this weird illusion with the light where it looked like I could already see the bottom of the container, and I was like, that's not possible. I just got this thing. I'd be so mad. Okay, those are those edges. And then we need to clean up these a little bit, not too much. Make the jaw a little sharper. And I think I'm actually going to bring the smile lines down a little. Just to like straighten this out. Yeah, like that. I wish I was better at symmetry. Oh my god. Some people have such an eye for it. I do not. Who am I cosplaying today? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I'm doing Spamton NEO today from Deltarune, and I have not done it in a while, so I am very rusty at the moment. But I'm doing the best I can. We're actually almost done with the makeup too, which is good because I feel like the costume is the more interesting part of this particular cosplay. Okay. I just want this line to match up a little better with the bottom line. Okay, because we want it like to be convincing that this is all like one mouth, you know? Like once those fake teeth go in, I need it to be believable that it's actually just one big, horribly stretched out smile. Okay, I think that's at least a little better. All right. Okay, I think all we really need to do then is just touch up the like lipstick and stuff. But this is probably like about as good as I can get it. And definitely like another layer here because, yeah, that neck is weak looking. Believe me, I always feel kind of gross putting a liquid liner uh, that close to the inside of my mouth, but it just really helps with the illusion at the end. Once the fake teeth go in, it makes sense. Next Circus Baby cosplay, it might be a while just because I've made so much Circus Baby content lately. Like I cosplayed her at the last couple of shows, so I don't really need more videos with her at the moment. But I am still like trying to do the open mouth mask. So once that's done, I do want to make some more videos. But yeah, I have like a bunch of Circus Baby videos saved up from the last time I cosplayed her at home. And then I still have more even from the last two conventions that I did. Hi, Glenn. Fluffy cat's here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. He's the chatty one, if you couldn't tell. Hi, Glenn. I actually even still have some Elizabeth Afton and Circus Baby transition videos that I haven't shared yet. That's why I've been posting twice a day for like the past week or so. I just have too many videos. Like I usually like to have like a gigantic backlog because it's like you never know, like something might happen and then I can't make new videos for a while. But like it's actually like too much right now. Like I need to get rid of a bunch of it because it's like, well, not get rid of, but share it like so that it's out in the world because yeah, I'm just worried a lot of it's like kind of stale and I know. Yeah. He's a drama queen. Yeah. Why are we yelling? Uh-huh. Glenn's always yelling about something. Yeah. It's probably because, your dinner's in 40 minutes. I can feed them on camera if y'all want. In fact, I probably should because if I don't feed them, they're probably going to harass me while I'm trying to film. We don't want that. Just like how he's harassing me right now. Yeah. Both cats are clawing at my chair. You have 40 minutes until dinner. These two are the hungry, hungry himbos. Okay. Definitely feed them on camera. Yeah. Because, yeah, otherwise, like, they're probably going to be troublemakers in the other room, so. When they want food, nothing stands between them and chaos. The problem is that no matter how much I keep them on schedule, They always want food. And often will demand food, even like 2 hours earlier than the time that they eat every day. Feed them wet food. We feed them both wet food and kibble, so they actually get 2 breakfasts and 2 dinners because we separate the wet food and the dry food. Because if we don't force them to have pacing like that, Sid in particular will eat so fast and eat so much at once that he will bring it back up again. But yeah, but Sid doesn't like the wet food, so he's begging for food right now, and then he's probably not even going to eat most of it because these cats are such divas. Okay, let me touch up the lipstick. I actually need more lipstick though. This is like running out. My lips are really dry though. So I think no matter what I do, the lipstick's gonna look kind of today. Yeah, good enough. We'll see how the pink tinge thing looks with the teeth. I've never tried it before with Spamton, so I don't know. Because, you know, it's probably not the same pink as the gum, so it might be kind of weird looking. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let me just bring up this line here. We're just about done though. Yeah. So let me just darken the neck a bit, and then we'll seal this up. And like, I know it's early and I should keep the cats on schedule, but I do think I should feed them because like they're only going to get crazier if I don't. Like, yeah, they're going to start like, especially Sid, like Sid will literally just start breaking stuff. So yeah. We must appease the cat overlords. But if I feed them their wet food early, they're not getting their dry food early. They can complain all they want, but they're supposed to stay on schedule. This is gonna suck to take off. The black neck paint is like always the worst. Roxy and Chica. Yeah, I have I made some Chica videos specifically to go with Roxy and haven't had a chance to film the Roxy parts yet. I know I did the Roxy cosplay at ASEN, but I didn't want to film those parts at the show because then like the background would look so different from Chica, you know, that it would like not work. So yeah. Wait, why are we checking on mods? Wait, what? Hi, Glenn. I see you. I know what you want. Uh-huh. Yeah. See what I mean? The harassment will only continue until they get fed. Okay. That looks all right. Wait, I think what I'm going to do then is I do want to take another bathroom break because I chugged that energy drink, and I do want to feed the cats. So I think I don't want to like barrier spray the makeup too soon. So I think what I'm gonna do, because I have to blot my eyes out still as well. And I don't know, the thought of feeding the cats with like white paint all over my eyes sounds like not fun. So I wonder if I should like feed them first and then like come back here, you know, and like finish it up. I don't know, it is pretty early though. They're supposed to get fed at 5 my time, and it's only 4:26 right now. Yeah. I know, you're so hungry. You're always so hungry. I don't know. Should I blot out my eyes or not? I could just get it over with, I guess. That's Sid having a tantrum because he hasn't had dinner. Toddlers. Maybe we should feed them. This is only going to continue until I do. Oh gosh, he's like, it looks like he wants to jump up here. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should feed them. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. Sid is spoiled. They're both spoiled. Also, there's only so much you can do with a cat like this. Like, this is just his personality. We've actually trained a lot of the wild out of him, but we can't train all of it out of him. Yeah, okay, how about... I was trying to say if I should move the whole tripod, but if we have to come back in here... Okay, no, you know what? For the sake of moving stuff around, I'm just going to blot out my eyes first, because then I can just move the whole tripod that a ways. We'll film the cats getting fed, and then we can just like go straight into the other room. So yeah, let me just get this part over with then. It'll just make things more streamlined. Because then we can just like barrier spray everything and be like, done. And then get to the costuming, which is like, ugh. Glenn's like yelling in the distance. Why is there so much cat hair in the air today? This is like not normal. Even for these two, it's not normal. Is this like shedding season? I don't even know. So yeah, I know this part might seem kind of pointless because in the Spamton videos, usually my eyes are not visible because there's the mask and the glasses. But I have witnessed myself enough times filming Spamton videos that when I turn my head a lot, my eyes are actually pretty visible. It's usually like a blink and you'll miss it thing for the viewers, but I certainly notice it. Plus, I just think this is more accurate to like I think this is just what Spamton's eyes look like under the glasses. They're just like eyes with like white because his face is white. Like anytime we've like gotten a glimpse of what he looks like behind the glasses, like that's pretty much it. So yeah, me doing this is just like a precaution for camera angles. Especially like over here. But it doesn't have to be done well. It doesn't even have to be layered all that well because it's barely going to be noticeable. For the most part, my eyes should not show up. The makeup overall today is definitely kind of rough, like, because I'm so out of practice, but as long as it looks good enough in videos, it's fine. I just don't know since I'll be trying like new camera angles today. It's like there's a certain level of like me also just not being sure how any of this is gonna look. I guess worst case scenario, if I try like some new camera angle stuff today and it looks bad, I'll just switch back to like how I used to do it. Not the end of the world. And I have 2 battery packs now for the glasses. So if I waste a lot of time on some bad takes, hopefully I can just plug the second pack in once the first one inevitably burns out on me and like film more videos. Okay, that should be like a pretty decent amount of coverage. Like good enough, you know. Lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. Okay. Do I risk barrier spraying this? Once it's barrier sprayed, that means we're at the end. Sorry, one of the cats is also very loudly kicking litter around right now. Okay. Yeah, we technically have 3 mods, but one of them's not here right now. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and barrier spray it. I don't feel like messing around with the makeup more today, so I'm like, let's just call it and get a move on here. Okay, I always hate this part. I always get it right in my ear every time. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I see you, Sid. I know what you want. He's staring right back at me. I see you. Okay. So I'm going to unplug. So the mic is going to fuzz out for a second. I don't know why. It just always does that when I unplug it. Well, because I have to unplug, like, basically, like, the mic jack, the like, charging cable actually goes through the mic into the phone. It's weird. So when I unplug, like, it makes the mic fuzz, but it'll come back. And then, yeah, I'm going to move it over there and feed the cats. And then while they're eating, I'll probably just, like, take one last bathroom break. Maybe I'll even start to like move some stuff into the other room so that we can get going. Just let me know if the mic doesn't turn back on again. There he is sitting right at his food bowl. Amazing. One track mind. Okay. I was gonna say, are you boys hungry? But I already know the answer. Yeah. There's a bit of a process here, so just bear with me. The cats are on like some kind of specialty diet, so I have to do a couple steps here. Yeah, I know. You two are so hungry. I just wish Sid liked this food. It's like prescription food and he hates it. Okay, and then Glenn has this like crumbly thing here that I have to add to his food. It's for like allergies. The thing is, he used to love these, and now he hates them. So I'm gonna crumble it into his food, and then I'm gonna mix a churro, like half of a churro into his food and half into Sid's food. And that way, the churro will kind of trick Sid into eating as much of the wet food as possible. And it'll also hide the allergy stuff from Glenn so that he won't like spit his food out either. It's a process. Let's see, what flavor of churro should we do? How about, what's this one? You two want chicken? Yeah? I think they had tuna this morning. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Sid. Ugh. I know. Hold on. So impatient. Okay, so let me just mix up these foods. So hopefully Sid will eat this. I don't know though, he wouldn't really touch it this morning. He ate like maybe half of it and then he was like, nah. Okay, and then mix up Glenn's. I know. You two are such divas. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I know. There. Okay. Now I've got Kitty's eating. There we go. Now while they do that, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. But I'm gonna have to make it quick because Glenn tries to steal Sid's food. So if I'm gone too long, then guaranteed Glenn's gonna do it. So I'm gonna hurry back. Did Glenn steal anything when I wasn't looking? Because he likes to do that. That's why I have to sit here and watch and make sure that nothing happens. And also, if Sid starts refusing the food, then sometimes what I do is I chase him around with the bowl, and it's really weird. It like tricks him into eating a little bit more each time. It's like he forgets that it's the same bowl of food he already said no to. So I don't know if it'll come to that. We'll see how much of it he eats, but yeah, I might end up chasing him around a bit. Yeah, you can see Glenn though. He just wolfs it down in 2 seconds. It's actually impressive. Sid's so noisy. Just cracks me up every time. Don't even think about it, Glenn. I see you staring. Glenn is like, he's so weird about it. Like, sometimes he will actually pretend to eat just so that he has an excuse to, like, stay over here to try to, like, steal Sid's food. Like, Glenn will finish his bowl, but he'll, like, air chew at nothing. Yeah, see? Hold on. I know you want more. Come on. Eat some more. Yeah, it makes no sense. Now Sid's eating more food. He walked away from it, but if I chase him around, magically he'll eat more. It doesn't make any sense. But it's prescription food, so I'm trying very hard to get him to eat it. Once Sid abandons it, though, then I just leave the rest to Glenn. Because Glenn won't eat all of the kibble, so, like, Sid will eat it, and they kind of just trade off. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on Sid over here, making sure he eats more. Glenn's just, like, licking the plate. He wants every last drop. Good job, Sid. Keep going. Eat your food. Come on, keep going. Don't let Glenn have it. Satisfied, Glenn? Feel better now? Good job, Sid. He's actually eaten most of it. Glenn is such a glutton. I love what he does. He starts, like, eating under the plate. Goodness gracious. You're such a pig. Keep going, Sid. Come on. Sorry, Sid's a slow eater because he doesn't have a lot of teeth. So just bear with me. We'll finish up the stream pretty soon. I wish I could show both Glenn and Sid, but Sid's, like, way over here right now. I can't get them both in frame. Really, Glenn? Are you that desperate? Are you that desperate? Man, Sid's, like, really going to town. Good. Keep going. You still going? I wish I'd caught that on camera. Sid just stopped eating his food so he could eat a fly. If you heard, like, a sound just now, a fly flew past him like a little gnat, and he ate it out of midair instead of eating his actual food. I really wish I'd caught that on film just now. He's still going, though. Let's see Sid over here. I think he's trying for that gnat again. No? Giving up? Lone little kitty over here. See, this is why I chase him around, though, because he acts like he's done, but he obviously wasn't. But if he walks away, then Glenn's going to eat it. Having some trouble there, my dude? Glenn must be so mad that Sid's, like, actually eating the food, because then Glenn doesn't get it. Sorry, Glenn. It's only fair, though. Sorry, I swear we're almost done. So fluffy, I know, right? Why does Glenn want to steal the food? Because Glenn just wants to eat 24/7. Like, that's just all he thinks about is food. He's just a glutton. They both are. But yeah, Sid eats really slow because he doesn't really have any teeth, so sorry. He's definitely almost done though. His plate's almost empty. Yeah? Still going? But yeah, just I basically I have to be the guard dog right now to make sure Sid actually gets to eat the food and that Glenn doesn't swoop in. Poor Sid. I can always tell when he's like kind of struggling to chew. Oh, thank you so much for the star, Brookall. Thank you. So cute. Are they cosplaying? Yeah, sorry, don't worry. We're about to do the costuming part at least. The makeup is done. But we just had to pause here to feed the cats. Because if I didn't feed them now, they'd be harassing the heck out of us for the next like hour. So this will keep them chill while we finish up here. Still going, Sid? Yeah. I think he's done. Are you done? Yeah. Okay, he ate most of it. That's actually pretty good for him. So go ahead, Glenn. Enjoy. And there he goes. Typical. Well, that's that. So, okay, let us wrap it up then. So I'm going to put this over here because I don't need this tripod. We're going to switch to the other one. Go into the other room. I'm going to leave the door open in case the cats want to join in. Because I don't care if they're in here as long as I can see them and I know if they're causing trouble. I only cared about it earlier because I couldn't see what they were doing. Hi, Rhea something the dork. Hello. Hello to any newcomers here. We are about to do the costuming part of this. Okay, let's see. Let me just kind of get set up here. Let's get Blore out of the way. Excuse me, ma'am. If you could just scooch over here. Okay, and then the string lights. Obviously, we want green today for Spamton NEO. That's a given. Now these other ones here, these also will light up green, but that'll come in later. We'll get there. Okay, so I just need to grab a few things. I'm gonna bring the laptop in here, not only so I can see the chat better, but because I actually need, it's the only power source I have that is high enough. Like I can put it over here, like elevated, that can reach this to light up the rest of the string lights. I don't know why they built it that way. It makes no sense to me. It literally can't reach a floor outlet. And I also have to grab the mask and glasses from the other room. So let me just turn on this ring light really quick so we can see better. And then I will grab the other stuff. Okay. I'll switch to that one maybe. Something chilly. Okay. Also got, this was one of the battery packs for the glasses that was charging over here. I'm gonna like leave that one as like the first usage and then the other one will be the backup. Just in case. Okay, mask. Glasses. Put the mask over here somewhere. Got mask, glasses, Peepus. Don't know what that's for, but I also got my audio list over here. Okay, let me get the laptop. Pardon me, Sid. Can you scooch out of the way? Sid's standing in the doorway. Can you scooch? I need to get past you. Hi, Glenn. Are you both going in there? I don't always plug in the laptop during this part, but I'm going to today because, like I said, I actually need it to power the string lights. So I can't have it like dying on me. Okay. So yeah, I can like demonstrate really quick though what I was talking about. I don't want to like leave these on. Actually, I need to get the adapter for it. Because I don't know, I've just always had this concern that like because I wrapped those string lights in like organza ribbon, they might be like a fire hazard. I don't actually know if that's true, but it's like a paranoia of mine. So I'll turn them on for demonstration purposes. Sid, please leave the wires alone, please. Sid, come on. Don't be like that. Come on, Sid, let go. Let go. Sorry, I had to fight Sid for this. Ugh. Why you always gotta be such a troublemaker, huh? Okay. There, see? So now those are like the digital roots. So yeah, I'm gonna turn them off until like I'm actually filming content just because I don't know. It's just a paranoia of mine that like there's like a fire hazard just because yeah, I don't think you're supposed to wrap string lights in layers and layers of organza ribbon. So I figured it's okay if I'm filming for just like an hour or two, but I don't want to have it like I don't want to push my luck. So just for demonstration purposes, that's the background, but I'm gonna unplug that now. There. So now you know. And Sid is roaming around. What are you doing, Sid? Do you want to jump on the bed? I don't mind. I mean, you can hang out with us. Go on. Go, you can do it. There we go. Okay, Sid's on the bed over here. I guess he's gonna just chill out with us. We can see him. So he's our just little side guest over here. Yeah. You're just gonna get your stuff all over everything. Get cat hair all over my cosplay. Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do? Okay. So he'll just be chilling over there. I'd rather he curl up on the bed than continue eating ribbon or whatever he was doing just now. Okay. So I think now we can probably like actually get going here. Yeah, let's do this. I have not done this cosplay in a very long time. Let me move this for the moment just so I can see the chat easier. Okay. Hey, Sid, sup, Sid? Sid, say hi back. Everyone's saying hi to you. In response, he's just grooming himself, so I think that's the most we're going to get out of him. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. I guess the only thing is that I should like get the pants out of the way because that's the only part where I have to like step out of frame, obviously. They kind of suck to put on because they're leather pants. Oh god. It's coming back to me how like torturous this cosplay is. Like once it's on, a lot of times, you know, when I do these, I'll stay near the end and cosplay and chat for a while. I can't really do that with this one. I can stay a little, but once this cosplay is on, I'm on the clock. Like I can only wear it for a certain amount of time before it's too much. And the glasses don't stay lit up for very long anyway, so yeah. So let me just step aside to put on the pants. The only thing is Normally I would take the laptop over there so I could see better, but Sid is like right where I would normally put it. Hold on. Can we compromise? If I put this over here, Sid, is that going to bother you? I don't know. He's like roaming around. All right, just let me move over there to get the pants on. I can see the chat though, so I am not like abandoning you all. I'm just trying not to bother the cat. Hi, Sid. You're going to get cat hair all over my stuff. I just know you are. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. That sound was Sid grooming himself to such a degree that he lost control and almost fell off the bed. I had to catch him and put him back on. He's kind of terrible at being a cat. Like, Sid, you're about to repeat the same mistake. Sid, this is the edge of the bed, right here. If you go past that, you fall off. This is what I meant when I said he's not the smartest cat ever. He's very cute, but he's not smart. Like, his tail is hanging off the side of the bed. You'd think, like, that alone he would understand the concept of, like, this is the edge. If I go past this edge, I fall. But no, he doesn't understand at all. And yes, he has fallen down the stairs and stuff before. That's Sid for you. Very cute, but yeah. I can tell he's gonna fall again. He's like so close to the edge and he obviously doesn't get it. If we hear like a loud thud later, we'll know what it is. Oh my god, I hate these pants. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to tuck this like shirt in. Okay. Alright, that's probably about as good as I can get it. Oh my gosh. Okay, leather pants. Wow, that noise though. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Shirt is tucked. I think that's about as good as I can get it. Everything's, yeah, alright. Okay. Okay, what comes next? I have not done this in a while. I guess I'll get the leg harnesses over with. These are really annoying to put on. They're just like weirdly complicated. But fun fact, these are actually the same leg harnesses that I use with Mangle. Just pink, obviously. The Mangle ones were actually white, and then I actually painted them silver, but most of the silver paint has worn off at this point. Which is fine. Like, I purposely made it so that, like, I wanted the paint to, like, come off. Because it just makes it look more, like, weathered. So I didn't do, like, a very good job. Like, I didn't put down primer or anything like that, but it was on purpose. Okay, let's see. I rarely get this right on the first try, so bear with me here. Because, like, this is the front. And then where's the other part of the front? There should be 3 in the back, 2 down the thigh. See, the thing is, I actually like safety pinned these permanently to the Mangle pants, which is why I never have to fight with them. I never have to like do the harness each time. But I didn't do that with this cosplay. So I always have to like figure this part out again. Okay, I want to say it goes like Because this is like leg, this is leg, and then these three in the back, something like that. It's like I know no matter what I do, like one of these is going to be backwards. It always happens. All right, let's try it. All I could do is go for it. Okay. And then this goes on the thigh. Okay. And then I need to put on the black harnesses too. I want to say the last cosplay I used it with was, it was either Undyne or Puppet. I don't remember. No, actually it would have been Kokichi. Now that I think about it. Did I put them back over here? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I used these with Kokichi, but then I put them back over by Puppet. So I just like stuff like this because it adds more, like, I don't know, anything that can add like more metal, you know, like to like a robot cosplay. I just like it. Like nuts and bolts, basically. They don't usually stay on very well, though. I guarantee by the time I'm done filming, these are going to be like on the floor. Leather pants under a skirt? I think that would be cool. First try success for once, right? I've had previous live streams with this cosplay where like I had to like take those harnesses on and off like a dozen times because I could not get it right. So I'm improving in some areas, I guess. Okay. Sorry, you should see the position Sid's in right now. Hold on. He is beauty. He is grace. Can you believe that some societies worship these creatures? This. They built statues of these things. This is what's known as classy. I say while looking like this. All right. Why is he sitting like he pays rent? I know, right? God. He's a diva. Yeah. That's Sid for you. There's a reason we call him the sloppy cat. Okay, now do I put on the pointy skirt or do I put on the corset? I can also put on the boots. Ugh. Ugh. Must I? I don't even know yet if I'm going to keep the boots on while I'm filming because they make me very tall in a way that might make the camera angles difficult, but no, you know what? I'm going to put on, yeah, you know, let's wait on the boots for a moment. Let's do this. Okay, so yeah, this is like the skirt. It's one of the most like junkyard cosplay things of all my junkyard cosplay things. It's basically just like corsets I wasn't using anymore, chopped up into pieces, and then poorly safety pinned to triangles of foam. And then I cut the waistband off of a skirt to make it stretchy. I'm just checking for any safety pins that want to stab me today. And like I didn't even try as far as like cutting the waistband goes. It's like such a hack job. That's why, like, I don't know, people are like, how come you don't enter cosplay competitions? And I'm like, with this? You want me to go up against some master seamstresses with this? Nah. I'm not a good cosplayer. I'm just a cosplayer who makes stuff. Things, you know. Yeah. My cosplays are the definition of good enough. Oh, there's definitely a safety pin back here. I felt something. Who's being sharp? Someone around here is being sharp. In my defense, though, this cosplay is meant to look like kind of bad because it's Spamton NEO. I mean, like literally, like this was like rotting in a basement for like who knows how long. So it's not like supposed to look like it's in good condition. Parts of it are like intentionally weathered, you know. Okay, so I'm just feeling for any safety pins. Anyone? Wait, there's someone back here. Who's that? I feel someone sharp. Aha, I see you. You're the one that was stabbing me. Not today, Satan. Okay. All right, and then this is actually the same fanny pack thing that I use with like Circus Baby and Ballora for like the battery pack. But in this case, it's just for the glasses battery pack. And I'm actually going to pull it through, I think. Because I don't really care how low it sits. The thing is, like, this thing is always, like, behind. So it's not, like, visible in videos at all. It's literally just there to hold the glasses pack. There. So yeah, it's, like, hidden back here. Okay. Sorry, I should, like, lower this so y'all can see better. Sorry about that. Okay. At least for this part. That should be better. Okay. You started cosplaying, Raphael? Heck yeah. Surprising how good it turned out based on your description of how it's made. If something could sum up my entire cosplay career. Yep. Pretty much. Sorry, Sid. And I would say even then, whether or not stuff turns out good sometimes with me is questionable at best. Post 10 in the community tab sometime later today. Yes, please do. I really want to see that. Yeah, like as a reminder, y'all, like not only does this channel have a community tab, but like I check it daily and I love seeing like people's art and cosplays and stuff. So never hesitate to post over there. Making sure this is right side up. I hate wearing this thing. It's like, I intentionally made it like way too tight because like this cosplay is kind of meant to be like a little bit torturous. Like I shouldn't be comfortable in this cosplay, as terrible as that sounds. Okay, and then I always try to like tuck these in a little bit under here. It never works very well. Like they always end up kind of popping out while I'm filming, but I don't know, it like hides the seams a bit. And like I don't need them like super well hidden. Like I said, the cosplay is not meant to look polished and tidy. It's Spamton NEO. Like it's meant to look like it was rotting in a basement. But still. I still like to hide some of the disaster if I can. Okay. I sure hope I'm not forgetting anything. This is one of those cosplays where if you forget something, then you have to like take a bunch of stuff off and it sucks. It's got layers, you know. Ugh, okay. Anyone sharp? Anyone sharp? Anything? This one wants to pop out, but I'm not going to let it. I think as long as I don't touch it, I'll be fine. Okay. Why is this so loose? I think I like loosened this for the convention and now it's like hanging off really badly. I'm like too lazy to do anything about it though. Don't need contacts? Yeah, no, for real, like that's one of those things where I hate when people start gatekeeping stuff where they'll say like, if you can't wear contacts, you can't cosplay. Lies. There's no like, ifs like that with cosplay. Like, anyone can cosplay no matter what. I used to not be able to wear contacts with my cosplays. I still cosplayed. So, yeah, never let gatekeepers, like, convince you of things like that. Like, even if you can't wear contacts, you can definitely still cosplay. Anyone can cosplay. I mean, look at me. I'm 10,000 years old and I still cosplay. Okay, should I put the boots on? I'm trying to think if there's, like, anything else down yonder that would, like, make the boots difficult, but I don't think so. I still don't know if I'm gonna keep them on, but I guess for the sake of, like, demonstrating the whole cosplay, I should at least put them on. Like, we should be completionists about this because it's a get ready with me, right? Ugh. So, I'm actually gonna use these boots today. I do have another pair that I bought specifically for Spamton NEO, but I kinda like the fact that these are, like, thigh highs. I know that's not canon accurate. Like, Spamtons are definitely not that tall, but I don't know. I always kinda do, like, a glam rock version of every character I cosplay, and I just kind of want Spamton to have thigh highs. Originally, I got these for Noelle, but I actually have stopped using these with Noelle because I realized I think I actually like the Noelle cosplay better with black boots, even though it's like an all white, like Ice Queen cosplay when I do the Dark World version. Because it just, it looks like hooves, which I just prefer. There, so fabulous. So yeah, if anyone like noticed the like black boots in my like Noelle holiday videos from Indiana Comic Con, it wasn't a mistake. I did that on purpose. Because I don't know, she's a deer. She got hooves. Man, these are tall. Oh my god. Why so tall? All you gotta do is big. Okay, there we go. Fabulous. Did like the cactuar pose. Okay, God, Sid is still grooming himself. You're clean. Well, you're never clean. Just as a cat, you're disgusting always, but you don't need to groom yourself for like 2 hours straight. You're fine. I think he actually listened to me. He stopped grooming. That was weird. Did you actually understand what I said? Nope, he's licking an indecent area now, so. Sid, that's gross. Okay, what's next? We're getting into the part of this cosplay where things get like real complicated. This was the easy part. Oh boy. I guess the chain ribs would be next. Where did I even put those things? Oh wait, did Ballora steal them? I think Ballora might have them. Let me check the Ballora box. My cosplays tend to share parts because cosplay is expensive. So whenever there's a chance to make it not expensive, I'll take it. Yeah, I think I see them. Hold on. Pardon me, Ballora. I need you for a second. Aha! I knew she took them. Okay, Ballora, you can go home again. Just hang out over there, miss. All right. Frankly, these work a lot better with Ballora because on Spamton NEO, they're like not even very visible. I might have to move the mic a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. Hold on. If this hits the mic, I'm sorry. I will move the mic eventually. Unless maybe I should... Okay, no, hold on. I'm going to take the mic off for just 1 second. Just to make my life easier. So, sorry if I sound a little distant for a moment. Yeah, one time I actually forgot to put these on with Spamton NEO, and I don't think anyone even noticed. They're not super important, but again, for the sake of completion, we should do it. I really wish this thing got tighter, though. I don't know why, like, this thing... It only, like, goes, like, a certain distance back here, and then it's, like, it just sags. I don't know why. It annoys me. Okay. Now I'll put the mic back on somewhere. I actually have no idea where. I'm going to just temporarily put it here. If I even can, because there's a bunch of metal. That's a bad spot for it, but I'll move it in a moment. Okay. Cat's grooming himself too loud. It tests the place where he just clean himself up. Yeah. Sid's still going. I don't know if you could hear it, but he is still going. He's like eating his fur right now. I don't know. He's such a weirdo. It's like he's like a total gremlin one moment and then like a diva the next. And I'm like, make up your mind, buddy. Okay. What's next? I feel like nothing good could possibly be coming up next. We keep getting into like worse and worse parts of this cosplay. There's a reason I can't wear this one for very long, unfortunately. Oh, thank you so much for the star, Lena. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you too, Ultimate Lucky Student. Excuse you, I heard you someone back there. One of you is trying to come down, I know it. Whoever that was, knock it off. But yeah, thank you so much, Ultimate Lucky Student, for the star. Favorite anime? Ooh. I don't know. Probably Death Note. I'm a big Death Note fan. But there's a lot of animes that I like, so I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like I'm saying Death Note, but I feel like there's one I should be saying that I'm suddenly not thinking of because I'm always a little bit brain dead when I'm live streaming. Yeah, I'll go with Death Note for now unless something like pops in my head and then I'm like, wait. Why do these keep sagging? Do I need to like tighten these? I don't think I can though. I think this is like as tight as I can make them. It's probably because like they're like the leather pants, you know what I mean? They're slidey, so they just keep like rolling down. I'm like, stop it, knock it off. Okay. Do I have to put on the arms next? Oh, I hate them so much. I might have to though. I wonder if I should also just put the teeth in and get that over with. Like this cosplay is not going to get any easier from here on out. Ugh, I really don't want to wear the teeth. I know I have to. Well, all right. But I'm going to put the arms on. And then I think I'll probably have to put on the teeth because pretty soon my overall physical radius is going to get real bad. Okay, so I will say this cosplay in general is a bit of an embarrassment. It's kind of funny that it like looks decent when it's done. Like when I'm at conventions, when I'm like working in the artist alley, I always have like this sign up that shows some of my cosplays. And most of the time people look at it and are like, wait, you're that Mangle cosplayer. But sometimes it's actually, wait, you're that Spamton NEO cosplayer. And it's just very funny to me that I would even be somewhat known for a Spamton NEO cosplay when it is this terrible. Is that blood? Yikes, I think I might have had an oopsie on this thing at some point. Probably from all the safety pins. Well, let's ignore that. Okay, let's get this thing on. Yeah, it's basically just, this is like a mesh top. And I actually don't even know how to describe what I did here. What did I do here? I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. Safety pin to sleeves. I actually don't even know how else to describe this. Yeah, okay, let's just put it on. It'll make more sense when it's on. Oh boy. A lot of armbands. And yes, all of this is real also. Like the wires are real electrical wires. The phone cord is a real phone cord. Some of this is more of the corsets that I wasn't using anymore. There's also oxygen tubes on here. I wish I was joking. No, the trick here is I need to pull all of this up. Excuse you. I see you there. What were you even attached to? Is this you? Ouch. Yeah, I need to pull all these up without tearing everything out, so let's just do this very carefully. Now, obviously, every time I do this, it would be impossible for all of this stuff to end up in exactly the same configuration each time, and that's fine. It's like my Mangle cosplay, where it's like, you know, however, like the various wires and stuff end up for that day, that's just the cosplay for the day. Like, meh. Okay, I'm just trying to pull the black sleeves through. There we go. Okay, on this side too. Oh, Sid fell asleep and he's using my tennis shirt as a pillow. Hold on, let me pull this up and I'll show you all. This is so cute. Oh my god. Sid, you're killing me. It's like the cutest thing I've ever seen. This is why Sid gets away with so much, because he's so adorable. Can already see the safety pin tearing through some of this. I don't think that's from today, though. Okay. Sorry, this is a very tedious cosplay to put on, if you hadn't noticed. I go through this every single time. Okay, and then this here actually connects here. Like that. There. That's how it stays on. Okay, that's probably good enough for the moment. So, okay, look at you. Look at this. He's using the tennis shirt as a pillow. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, Sid. You are so cute. Tell me that's not like the cutest thing ever. Oh my gosh. You're killing me, buddy. Oh my god. He's so cute. This is why he's spoiled. He's cute and he knows it. It's probably going through the shirt, isn't it? That's future me's problem. Okay. Oh my god, I'm like already so tired from putting this on. We're not even done. I don't even have the wings on. Why do I do this to myself? Why are there oxygen tubes on it? Because I like body horror, if you hadn't noticed. It's kind of like my favorite thing. Pull this up a little bit higher. After this cosplay, who am I doing next? I'm actually not sure what my next get ready with me is going to be. I need to decide on that. I want to do an art stream during the week. I don't know. I need to like I should probably like set up a schedule and figure out what the next few streams are going to be. Okay. I wonder if I should put the teeth in, because now we're about to get to the really bad stuff. If you can believe that this wasn't the worst of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the teeth in really quick. They're broken, so this might be a little... Yeah, but it's just... I don't even know if I'll be able to travel around the room much pretty soon. It's about to get real ugly in here. Okay. So I'm going to run the teeth under water just to make them easier to put in, because unfortunately these teeth are kind of painful. I hate to say it. They're one of my worst pairs. So if you hear running water, that's all that is. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, they're in. Oh, I hate these. I purposely made the retainer too big to make the smile really scary. So that's the Spamton smile. Wet. So yeah, let me just acclimate. I'm a little lispy at first, but as I get used to them, it'll get better. So let me just gather up some stuff over here. Come on. Why is that leaking there? Whatever. Okay. So I'm gonna like move some stuff over here so that it's within like reach, because it's about to get kind of hard for me to move. So yeah. Okay, you know what? Actually, I think I do need to tighten this. Hold on, this thing is like falling off. I think I like loosened it for Circus Baby, and now it's too much. Okay, we'll see if that helps. What do I need here? I need this. Is that the remote? Sure hope this isn't the remote, because if it's not, then I don't know what this thing is for. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Neck, ears, forehead wig. That. What are those arm things? Where are those? Yeah, okay. Stuff's over here. Alright, I'm just gonna leave these in the box for a moment. Okay. Alright, I guess we need to get the chest piece on. And then the wings. Yeah. Fun. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's just do it. Alright, so this is the chest part. With these like dead threads attached. So for this, I went to a used sports gear store, Play It Again Sports, and as embarrassing as this is, I went to the children's section because I wanted a football gear, but I knew that like no like actual like adult like manly man like football thing was gonna fit me. So pretty sure this was the football gear of like a middle schooler. And I'm very much not a middle schooler, but it is what it is. As long as it works, right? Who cares? Yeah, so, and then yeah, I just obviously like I bedazzled it, and a lot of foam and paint and wires and stuff. This is all styrofoam. This is actually a toothpick. This thing actually can light up, but the batteries are dead, and I don't care enough to like fix them because I just find that they don't show up much in videos. Like it's not worth it. So we're just not gonna have it lit up today. So okay, now the only thing is, I believe if I'm remembering this correctly, it has been a while, I have to put the wings on first because these used to have straps, so that everything connected in the back. It actually caused way too many really like weird issues for me. And so I cut all that stuff off. So now the straps of the wings are actually the only thing that holds this on. So that's part of what makes this a little complicated. So these are the wings over here, these giant monstrosities that are about to make things very difficult because my radius becomes an issue. Yeah, they started off as like cheap generic like fabric wings, but I cut all the fabric and stuff off and replaced everything with foam. So it's layers of EVA foam, and then all of it's like painted with metallic paints, and everything is sealed with like regular foam. So I know a lot of times in videos you can't see both sides of the wings, but they are fully painted. I did wear this to a convention once, so I didn't like just do one side or anything. But yeah, even stuff like this is all just like foam clay, basically. Like that's what sealed this stuff in. So yeah, I'm gonna put these on. And then yeah, these straps are gonna end up being what holds the chest part on. And yes, it means that I have to put these on over all this. So we oh my god. It sucks. Okay. Yeah, I know. So stubborn. Alright. Pull that through. Make sure everything is like through there. Ay. I hope I'm doing this in the right order. I'm pretty sure it's wings first and then the chest piece, and if it's not, I'm gonna have to take the wings off and do this again. So that's fun. Alright. You have a question, Gotcha, my life? Because I think you Cassie. Okay. Something here is like kind of yanking though. Who is like weirdly connected? Is it you? So make sure there's nothing stuck. Okay. Alright, so those are the wings. Ta-da! They are huge, and bulky, and a little flappy. But they work, and that's all that matters. Just gonna pull them down here a little bit. Okay. Now hopefully this thing will cooperate. I also feel like the heart is like not really staying on well today. I don't know if I might have to like glue him down. He's never fit well. Alright. Put that. There's always wires falling off. That's why I say like the configuration is different like every time I do this. Okay. So this goes here. And then this strap goes like this. And then, yeah, same thing on this side. Okay. And then this is just a poorly done thing. So I'll move the mic, by the way. Yeah, it's just like a poorly done strap that I kind of just like cut out of pieces of fabric. What's a good spot for the mic? There really isn't one. I don't know. I don't know if it'll stay over here. That. I don't know if that's gonna work. That's a terrible spot for it, but I don't have anything better. Yeah, so this is just some like shoddy Velcro that is like meant to just at least somewhat hold this on down here. It usually doesn't work very well though, and most likely will pop open while I'm filming at some point. So it's got the dream twitchies. You having a dream, silly? He's over there like, God, he's cute. Okay. Just want to make sure I still have my mobility here. All right. Are you gonna stay in today, or are you gonna like You're not gonna be a problem, are you? Please don't be. I need you to stay put for videos. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Because if this thing falls out, then it always ruins the take and then I have to start over. Okay, we are getting close to being done. Alright, what's next? What's next? The mic, yeah, I know. I have it just like sticking precariously over here. It's not a good spot. I feel like it's gonna fall off at any second, but anywhere else I put it, it's gonna make horrible noises. Okay, okay, I think I have to put the neck fabric on. Let's pull this through. We're almost done though, if you can believe it. We're actually almost done. Okay, this is the neck part. I keep it in a bag because there's so much black paint on this that, like, it's really gross. I don't want it, like, touching things if I can help it. Where's the back of this thing? Like, I'm probably getting paint all over my fingers right now. But yeah, it's sort of like a glorified turtleneck. I think that's the back. I, like, marked the back with, like, double safety. Okay. Hopefully I won't mess up the makeup. Okay. I'm gonna try. Really? Another safety pin? Come on. Knock it off. Okay, so that just kind of sits there. And then to like hold it in place, I put on this choker. It's usually not really enough, and then I end up like fighting with this thing while I'm filming because I hate when human skin is showing. But it'll be good enough, hopefully. Okay. How do I store my cosplays? It's a disaster. I don't have like room. Everything is in random boxes all over the place, and most of the time I can't find anything. But I don't have any real storage space, unfortunately. I'm hoping someday to have like a better solution. But right now everything is just kind of all over the place. Okay, so that's the neck, and I definitely can feel a whole layer of black paint. It's really gross. Right. Yeah, we're like almost done. Because now we just need to tackle the face, I guess. Well, no, there's also, hold on, I just remember something. I do have these arm parts here that we can put on real quick. They're not like super important. I mean, I went through all the trouble of making them, bedazzling them and stuff, but no matter what I do, like, no matter how much I try to rotate them in videos, they never like really show up very well. So I'll put them on anyway, but they never ended up being as useful as I was hoping they would be. And these are made out of like remnants of the football gear that I'm wearing. I think they were like part of the shoulder pads or something. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Sid. I woke up, Sid. Go back to sleep. Don't mind me. And yeah, all of this is just like, it's a lot of like strips of fabric that I like added Velcro and stuff to. Excuse you. I'm gonna glue you down if you don't knock it off. Ugh, yeah, these are, like, the teeth are so broken, it's really bad. There's not much I can do about it, though. I mean, I can get another pair, but that costs money. Okay. Something like that. Ugh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these teeth. It's so bad. Thankfully, I don't need to, like, talk much in the videos of Spamton. It's mostly just smiling a lot. Okay, so that's on, and then do I do the forehead or do I do the ears? I don't know if it really matters. I'm gonna turn the lights out, I think, so that I don't have to, like, walk over there too much. It'll be like the proper filming lighting for videos. Okay. So this will be the forehead part. So I was making sure the mic was even still attached. Okay. And these are like the earmuff things that'll hide the human ears. I use these with a lot of my cosplays. And they are also disgustingly covered in paint. These things are awful. I think the last character that used these was Roxy, probably. My Glamour Chica cosplay has, like, her own pair that has, like, ear piercings. I use this to, like, hopefully help cover these and kind of, like, keep them down, you know? Okay. Looking good, thank you, Dynamite. Okay, I guess the mask would be next. Sorry, I know this is horrifying. Bald Spamton. Excuse you. Okay, and then glasses. Unfortunately, we're getting into the part where I can't see very well, so bear with me here. Because, yeah, I'm pretty much blind. And then the wig. Okay. Now, unfortunately, like I said, I can't really see, like, anything, so I am literally using the view on the laptop of the live stream to tell if the wig is even positioned correctly. I'm embarrassed to admit. Because I can't see nothing. I think it needs to go this way a little.
guess. I don't know. Hopefully that's good enough. We're still not quite done, but like we're getting there. Because now it's mostly just finishing touches. So first of all, let me make sure that the glasses are even working. They were last time I checked, but you never know with these things. Okay. Now, is this the remote? Yeah. Okay, then how do I lower the brightness? Because I feel like it's too much for like the camera. I don't know. What is DIY? What does that mean? DIY plus? What? It doesn't seem to do anything. So I see mode, I see speed, RGBW. Maybe you can't turn it down. Well, then the camera just has to deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna turn them off for now because the battery dies really fast. I do have a backup battery just in case, but obviously I don't want to like waste any battery power. Okay, so yeah, so the battery sits like back here. It's like hidden. So yeah. Also, I can kind of see the chat down here. It's not ugly, it's beautiful. Thank you. I know it's kind of ugly. It's supposed to be kind of ugly. Okay, all that's left now is the final touches here. Obviously, there's gloves. There's also this monstrosity. Put that over here. So the gloves are actually hand painted. And I had to paint them a certain way to like create an illusion with the phone, which will make sense in a moment. Okay. Button is here. Ugh, I hate these cheap snaps. Come on, come on. Okay. Now, the phone hand over here, unfortunately, it's pretty painful. So I'll put it on here for a moment just to demo how it works. But then I'm probably going to take it off because if there's going to be any hope of me filming videos today, like, that's part of the reason why, like, I won't be able to stay here very long. Like, now that we're about done, we're going to have to wrap it up in the next few minutes because the phone hand hurts pretty bad. So I have to film as much content as I can before this is just, I can't deal with it. And like I said, the phone, the glasses battery also is very limited. And also, pretty much everything hurts. It's like, it's just one of those cosplays where like I have about an hour, 2 hours max before it's like I can't do this anymore. So yeah, I'll show you how this works, but then I'm probably gonna take it off pretty quickly. So this is actually originally, excuse you, this was originally a one of those like shower grips, you know, that like goes into the wall, and I foam clayed over it. And then I made like a cast out of foam clay of my hand. I basically had to spend 2 days with my hand in here to make this work. Embarrassing. And I painted it like this so that it will blend in with the glove, right? So my hand fits in here. And that's how it makes the illusion that like the phone, like the hand has become a phone. So it's like fully attached, like I can't take it off. And then this phone cord here, I never quite know what to do with it. I usually just kind of like wrap it around and just like shove it in somewhere. Some of my original ideas for what to do with it didn't really work out, so it just kind of like free floats just wherever. But that's how that works. And then of course, like, yeah, like as usual, me, I rhinestoned it to like make a full phone out of it. So yeah, I guess if we turn, I'll do like a full thing here. Plug this in. Turn these on for a moment. Excuse you. And that's the full cosplay. So that's Spamton NEO. How long does it take us to get there? 5:50. 6 o'clock. I started at 1, so yeah, it's been almost 5 hours to get to this point. Admittedly, I'm rusty. I probably could have done this in like more like 4 hours if I had done this more recently. Uh, but yeah, I haven't done this in a while, so there we go. That is Spamton NEO, broken teeth and all. Whew, man, I'm exhausted. So, all right, let me unplug that. Turn this off. I'm going to take this off for the moment, and we shall wrap up the stream. And I don't have like a ton of videos I want to make, but the thing is, like, making videos in this cosplay is extremely difficult. Obviously, I can't see anything. Like, it's pretty bad. Well, thank you so much for the star, lucky student. Thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, it's like I pretty much can't see when I'm filming. Like every single take, I just have to guess. Like, was it good enough? I don't know. I hope. I'll usually do a few takes just in case. But yeah, I can't see very well. Obviously the wings are like just a nightmare to deal with. They knock over everything around me. uh, it's very painful to wear in general. So yeah, it's like I can probably film for like an hour. Try to check on these. Ugh, yeah, and the teeth are definitely not cooperating today. So yeah, there we go. That's the Spamton NEO cosplay. Whew, man, that was exhausting. I was also just like, not only was I out of practice with this cosplay, like, but also just out of practice with like streaming in general, because this is my first stream back after a month, because I was gone for a lot of conventions. But I'm back now, and I don't have another convention for like, I think like 2.5 months or something, 2 months, something like that. So I shall be streaming again during the week, probably Tuesday, if I had to guess. I might be doing an art stream on Tuesday because I'm working on some Deltarune illustrations, and I kind of want to get started on the chapter 2, like the big poster sized chapter 2 art. So that might be what I'm doing on Tuesday, but I'm not positive. But either way, I will post it in the community tab with like a link and everything. I always set the streams like ahead of time, so just keep an eye on that. Because then, yeah, I'll let y'all know soon-ish when that is in the next like day or two. And then, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go make some videos with Sid the cat over here. He's still asleep on the tennis shirt. Oh my god, he's so freaking cute. I can't with him. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm realizing I have to like move this thing to a different ring light though to film the other angles. That ought to be fun. I can like barely crouch down in this thing as it is, so that's gonna be interesting. Well, worst case scenario, if I fail to get any videos today, I still have backups from last time. So yeah. Anyway, I should probably head out. But thank you all so much for joining me today. Hopefully I will see some of y'all on Tuesday. And yeah, hopefully I'll have some pretty decent Spamton videos for y'all soon. I still have to share some more convention videos first. So once again, a reminder, I have been posting twice a day for the most part the past week or two. That's going to continue probably throughout the week. It may not be permanent, but yeah, just keep an eye out for like more than one video a day, because I need to get through the convention videos so that we can start getting fresh Spamton NEO videos. So anywho, yeah, I'm gonna head out if I can like even see enough to find the button here. Oh my goodness, is that it up there? Yeah, okay. So anyways, oh gosh, I just noticed like this thing is like not on correctly at all. Ugh, terrible. You know what I mean? My human skin policy. Anyway, all right. Thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you all on Tuesday. Bye, everyone.